Music. Hello, hi friends, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow, Bill Play stuff. Fiery Cat was first, and we had a conversation about that, and we will talk to you about that one later, because I'm sure you're gonna just enjoy what was said over here.
Probably not.
Chris Kane, hello, hi! Today is a special day, because we have both Third Shift me and Ross in the same room. It's been a while. So welcome.
At least his elbow. Anyway.
Yeah, Russ's elbow. That's all you need.
I can come in and out. It's like
I can call you Rockstar if it helps. So,
I threw out the suggestion of a new name for you of the Great White Oak.
it doesn't take long to get started here. ladies and gentlemen. Also, if you weren't here last stream, new camera that you can actually get. We'll do the split screen once we start playing, but you can actually see, behind, and we can fit multiple people in. The cam is tilted slightly.
No, we're all just a little.
No,
We're all-
no. You're drunk already.
We're tilted slightly, Ozzy.
It's right there. I can't reach it.
It's this.
I mean, I do see where it is tilted
it does
slightly.
look a little
Yeah.
slightly.
And then it goes black.
It's gonna be
Nice stream, everyone!
way worse.
Well, where we are, it's not a surprise.
I don't want to push it too hard.
That's what he
Good
said.
job, yeah.
Yeah, it's not. There you go. Now you can.
What do we think?
I'm not going to make a comment.
We want to put a level on it.
It looks straighter. Ozzy, you be the judge. Does it look like it's tilted?
It's closer.
I was expecting it just to fall over, if I'm being...
We all leave.
More of the way things tend to go here.
That thing ain't falling over. It is anchored to the table. The table would fall over before that mount would.
And if anyone knew, this is a solid-ass table, so it's not going anywhere. So it's still slanted, but everyone else is falling.
See, I think the problem is
This room is slanted.
Those might have a little.
well, they could. I mean, those are actually level. I would say that the ceiling is not.
There does stand a
It is
good
in the
chance that
house,
the ceiling
yeah.
is not level in this house. Ozzy
Yeah, I
thinks
can
it's
see
better.
that.
Because I did put those up with levels, and that was about a 4-hour job to hang those 2 picture frames. Because it did drag me.
We are talking.
Jeez.
He does have some OCD. I almost wore that shirt today.
It had dog fur on it, but hopefully I don't know.
Well, I don't have that problem.
I a lot.
Anyway, so we are having a fun Dr. Pepper filled stream today. Real quickly, before we get into that, I wanted to announce the plans for 2025 moving forward with pies. We know what are the alerts not working? Oh, Bill, thank you so much for the sub. They were earlier. 1 second, can you pull open?
This.
No, you want to hear. Let me see the mouse. You heard it but didn't see it.
Yes.
All right.
Chris is saying.
Let me go here and here.
We're really good at breaking stuff. Yeah, go team break stuff.
Well, I booted it up this morning. There's about 3 updates that flew through.
And,
Normally I'm ahead of that.
Cloudbot likes to be Cloudbot, so we'll see what happens.
But I haven't been
Thank you.
feeling it this one.
Thank you so much for that sub, and I'm sorry I didn't see it. You guys are gonna have to keep me on point if that's the case. So 2025. Oh God, Ozzy, stop it. I'm gonna stare at this monitor.
Oh, it's so much smaller.
That's what she said.
The look on that note, like, I laughed. Like he's like, oh, what? It was yeah.
That's what, okay, before I get on to what I was saying, Thordis, it's wonderful to see you. Thank you for the alert. What is it? October 19th, I believe it is a Saturday. That, I believe, is the date we are aiming for the Gnome stream. So if you guys want to tune in to see me trying immersion therapy to get over my deepest root of fear, I guess that's the day to do it.
That's one way to look at it.
I'm trying to spin it as a positive because there's nothing positive about
It
stream
may
full of
be
gnomes.
the proverbial last straw.
I might never be seen again.
We might get like a legit like Hulk out.
I thought you were gonna see like a cease and desist.
And also keep in mind my birthday's the week before, so it's gonna be a birthday / torment the living daylights out of me stream. So there you
Straight
go.
jacket with a gnome body printed on it.
I did say that she's a nomocidal maniac.
Yeah. So along those lines, 2025 pies. We're gonna do pies a little bit different in 2025. There's going to be
2025.
2025. There's going to be a spin wheel just for pies. We're not going to repurpose this one going forward. We're going to have the same one for pies only. The same people will be on the pies, the pie wheel all year long. Giggly, hello. So how this is going to work is starting now. there is a redemption where you can redeem putting somebody on the pie wheel permanently for 2025. We have a list of people that are down to be on that. Like Loopy said, he could be put on there 3 times. I'm game for many times. Big Dice Energy is going to be on there as many times as we want. Russ is going to have Rockstar's going to have a pie piece he doesn't even know about yet. We have at least one
I don't recall agreeing to that. Okay.
Third Shift McGee and FDN.
need
So those are going to be open. So what'll happen is we have 16 slices on the wheel.
Told for a reason.
Yes, voluntold. So that's going to be, we're going to build the pie wheel. Oh, and Celestina Kitty said she's up for one as well. So
You may just got a really inebriated man.
if anyone else wants to join and put their name in the running, that's fine
gonna
as
be a
well.
challenge.
But that's going to be how 2025 works, just to let you guys know. We still have the cart of random punishments, food punishments from all the other streams we've done, just out of view. So there are redemptions that we have to go out and pick something random from there. So that's going to be fun. That's all on my page. We have one pie today that was a complete and total utter failure in what we were trying to do. So it's kind of like a
It may still work. We're playing around with it.
well, not there's like a Dr. Pepper custard pie,
Yeah.
which
It would be custard that never really set.
yeah.
It's
So
more
there's more than
pepper
one
than
pie.
custard.
We're gonna have more than one pie, but here's the thing. So we were going to have
Plus?
Dr. Pepper pies, and we're working on a Dr. Pepper whipped cream right now. So we're gonna go check that in a minute. But there's like this almost set, not quite there, Dr. Pepper custard pie that's in the refrigerator. Has been for a few days, so it's nice and thick and cold and gooey and runny. So what we have done is on Third Shift McGee, Factor Ninja, and my page, there are $5 incentives to vote for one of us to get that pie at the end of stream.
Glad that it's
Put it
not
on there.
my page.
Okay, they don't do that.
Still
So
build that in.
on our pages, it's there. So I have Big Dice Energy is on my page. So whoever gets the most votes using that incentive by the end of stream is the one that's going to take the custard pie, or as I have put it on our pages, the DP pie to the face. DP custard pie.
I feel there's a 1-syllable 5-letter word that needs to be inserted in about 2/3 of the way through.
It's someone with the initials DP. You might want.
Big Dice Energy does not have a page. Big Dice Energy is going to live on my page for now because we cannot get him to create a page.
Because
He's one of us, but he's not one of us. It's shades of gray.
I'm just going with the benefactor approach.
He's an almost silent benefactor. He just gets to be roped into everything.
Far from silent. Far from silence.
I don't think I've ever heard that word used to describe him.
Like, God damn it! I wish you'd be silent.
you.
So, and speaking of, I did actually bring goggles
You missed that comment.
for the pieing later today. So that said, though, we do have Dr. Pepper pies somehow to be redeemed, but we're going to make sure that it's set. Adora! Primo, thank you so much for the gift sub to Adora. I appreciate that. Did that alert not show up? I heard it. It did not. Okay. It might be.
Now, like this. Just correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the one that layers everything on the screen?
Yes, it is.
But it's not. It's not even shown.
Oh, yeah, it's because of the order. Move it up and up.
Move it all the way up to the top.
No. There you go. Up and up.
So probably it's
There we go.
There we go. That should help. So we'll try again with the next alert and see what happened. That said, so that's kind of where I'm at with things for me. This is an event for our dear friend Fat Drunk Ninja. We want to see where we're sending him to new heights this year. New goals and all sorts of fun things. So there's lots. We have milestones, and he's going to kick it
Going
off.
back to Wednesdays.
Wednesdays all week long.
You would have had to have been here last week.
Thank you so much.
And wish you weren't.
Guys, don't ever be in this house on Wednesdays. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sundays are better.
And don't ever let us have a Halloween theme stream, whatever we do. There's a reason why we're muted before we go live.
Yeah.
You down for more stream in October?
A little bit of CO2, we could have fun with that.
I showed up late. I have no idea.
You were in the room for it.
That's third shift. That's
He probably
I showed up
selectively tuned
So-
us out for the best.
two quick stories I need to share from Ignite real quick.
for the DP
One.
Pie.
We're at Ignite, and this is like day 2 of it. And somebody like we had our name after our logins on the Discord or our city. And somebody was like, "Oh, there's some people here from Akron. I'm from Akron. I'd love to meet up with you guys. Like, where can we meet?" So we're going back and forth with this guy. Like, finally, like we connect with him. Guess who sat across from him playing a game for 2 hours the night before and never mentioned where
Oh, you?
on the same team as him playing Crokinole
We played-
for 2 hours. Never bothered to ask the guy where you're from. He's like, I know him.
Nice fellow. Nice fellow.
Clearly wasn't from Akron.
And then third shift was kind enough to try to teach me shifting stones before the tournament because I was in that tournament. And he's in the first round, like first group of people to go in and play. I'm in like the 5th one of them. And he couldn't have sat down for more than 3 minutes, and I got a text that said, I taught you wrong. The rules are not what I said they were.
This is also the second time I have joined a game in, well, it used to be United, but Ignite, and learned as I was playing that the rules were different than Azul, I had been scoring all wrong until I sat down to play and someone was like that.
Because he was sitting there and he thought that you played for the first person with 10 points. It's the first person to 10 cards, and then you total the points.
Yes.
Little bit of a difference.
Now,
So just
fair-
bum rush the high
Sorry.
points.
I play by house rules. You need to catch up.
In fairness,
For him, everything is a house rule.
my 10-point version would have kept that tournament
Going quicker.
on time. Good time.
They should consult you moving forward.
No, it shouldn't. They know
That's,
better.
he won't remember the rules by the time he gets there that he made up.
Well, all the games I signed up for, except for Golf with Friends, I would have not been. I didn't know any of it, so I would have had to learn while I was.
So I knew the one, and I've got it in my bag out there. Star Realms used to be a backpack game for me. Will be again.
Well, that's the one that you got high up.
That's the one I progressed
Yeah.
pretty far in. And literally, like the round I got eliminated. Like I showed the on my hand afterwards because he got me exactly to 0. And like the next turn, I would have had 20 attack, and he had 6 health left.
Ooh.
So like it was like he literally thought of something like last second, like if I scrap this card, I get the extra 2 that I need to take you out, and got me dead on to 0, or I would have gotten even further than that.
Did you just break that? There we go.
I was trying to
Hopefully.
get that back up into the... That's what I was going for.
There we go. Golf with Friends was going to be, was it Hockey Puck? It
Yeah.
was Golf with Friends, but with Hockey Puck. So, it wasn't quite as easy.
Although I also saw the basketball one being played.
That game, like, even that was the one game I'm gonna practice, and like there were
Can't practice.
there were holes that like I like couldn't even figure out
no
like
practice.
how you.
Well,
There's-
that's something I've heard from you a number of times.
He must have,
There's holes he just couldn't figure out.
he has a baby on the way, so it clearly
I figured
he's got
one
something now.
We're not sure it's his.
We're also not sure it's the first hole. I was gonna say it's like how many strokes on that putt, you know?
Hey, Ozzy, come in and visit us, and you can do that anytime you want.
I disagree. He does have weights.
They're heavy.
I used to have a hockey puck bottle opener. I think I gave it to him.
They are heavy.
It's
Like-
incentive for there to be a big.
That can break a
player.
bone like it.
Your head's pretty thick. I could probably be fine.
It's got a lot of hair up there to protect it, but
Aim for the shins.
So, stream, what's going on?
She just passed the puck.
To you.
He's not paying attention.
What?
After he made fun of me for not paying.
I thought we were talking about the chat. I'm looking up at those.
You can talk about the chat, but what are we doing for
All right, so we have got lots and lots of Dr. Pepper stuff planned.
Dr. Pepper.
This will be Third Shift McGee's last jaunt with us for a little bit due to some personal life stuff.
It's
So-
a baby.
It's a
That makes
baby.
it sound.
Positive personal life stuff.
He's gotta turn himself into
Third Shift McGee is having a baby. It's like a twin situation. Or was that Mr. Mom? Which was the one Arnold Schwarzenegger pregnant?
Oh,
That was
Was that twins?
no, Twins is the Danny DeVito one.
In Arnold Schwarzenegger, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Oh gosh.
it was not Mr. Mom because that was Batman. Michael Keaton.
Which movie are we talking
IMDb.
about?
Where they made
I thought it was
Schwarzenegger
I
prep.
thought it was the end of Twins.
No, Twins.
Junior.
Junior, okay.
You're welcome.
Twins is the Dean.
That took us a long enough.
He's not there.
So,
We don't have any Dr. Pepper. My TikTok did not
we
show.
only have like 40 gallons of Dr. Pepper in the kitchen right now. And anything that's left is going home with him.
Do you remember Little Sweet?
I brought up Little Sweet.
Except for
Did
the
you not see that they have a Funko Pop of
They
it?
do.
Do they?
Yeah. Do you know who plays Little Sweet? Justin Guarini, the second place winner from the first season of American Idol.
Okay.
I'm sure you know that off the
That
top.
was a.
It was one of those random facts I picked up going.
He's very proud of that fact.
Wonder whatever happened, and then he became Little
The
Sweet.
sponsorship we're really going for is Bush's Baked Beans.
Oh, they're.
It is.
Oh,
That we're gonna get that beautiful bean money.
What? What?
the Dr. Pepper flavored beans are bad.
They're out there.
Well, no, yeah, but so the goal, my $7,000 goal is the Bush's Baked Beans stream, where if we hit that, there may or may not be a keep hole with baked beans and me in it.
I can bring it.
So, yes, you heard right. There are Dr. Pepper baked beans here.
Does a dog like beans?
It eats whatever.
Because there's the option of not giving her a towel.
He would go for it. He eats dog poop, so
Oh, great. I'm right up there with dog poop. That's awesome.
Bill, they're terrible. I don't know which ones you had.
No,
but
it's not.
I've tried them and
They're not homemade.
No,
they're
they're
not homemade. They're in a can.
Okay.
And they're gross.
I was told that they were decent, but I also there's people that hang out with me.
the two of us in the room that have had them both find them abysmal. But we have got Dr. Pepper jerky. We have got Dr. Pepper jelly beans. We have got Dr. Pepper cake. We have got
Dr. Pepper baked beans.
Dr. Pepper baked beans.
All the derivatives of not quite Dr. Pepper.
We'll end up with one of those. I think Dr. Thunder's the only one we got on that.
There's one with a.
There's the Dr. Sprecher. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I'm
Dr. Sphincter.
See if that'll sit down underneath that camera down there.
They might not.
And the
Well,
important thing to note on these beans is that, like, when you're sitting there and, like, you get a serving of baked beans, you're like, man, I just really wish these beans were more sassy. Apparently, Dr. Pepper beans are for you.
There
There we go.
That's
So it's
It's not on. It's not.
Sassy.
Yeah.
yep, sweet and a bit sassy.
But it's serious too.
I think we said that we're gonna. I think we said that we're
Oh, that's-
gonna heat up a can of those and raw dog the other ones.
yeah.
So.
I figured we'll just.
We didn't even bring Tycho to this stream.
Maybe on the way from the left.
It's not the first time he's raw dogged a can either.
I did get one of those bottles that like makes it so sharp.
Yeah.
And this is why Vinny McGee isn't here this week.
He was like, "Can I come?" And I was like, "I think so, but we're gonna do board games." And he was like, "I'll stay home." And I knew that was the key. It's just board games, bud. And he was like, "Yeah, no."
No slapping
Nothing
people with
fun.
tortillas.
For those who didn't see, Minnie McGee has quite the hand with tortillas and knocked us on our asses, and also quite the arm with pies. And
Bill, we only end up with bad cuts and bad spots. That's, you might be a little bit new to our repertoire, but
That's okay. You just clean it out with lemon juice.
speaking of bad cuts and bad spots,
Not it.
Oh, there's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 4 of you. Not it. I said it first.
I know.
Next month, you guys.
Oh,
Next month,
thank the Lord.
we are pulling out the dog collars.
You wanted an anxiety stream, man.
Dog
I will
collars.
cause anxiety.
So these are
Dave,
dog collars
we're
for
gonna
dogs.
just have you remote into that one.
I'll watch. I'll watch.
There's 4 of them. They're all going to be in on this. They're different channels. So what we're going to do is take the remotes, put them in a pile, and whenever something gets redeemed, we have to shock somebody. We're going to pick up a remote and shock, and we have no idea who we're shocking. Could be ourselves.
We didn't say we thought they were a good idea. We said that they were an idea.
Put it on. This has. It goes from 1 to 16.
Yeah.
Big Dice Energy got as far as 9. I had it on 16 today. So it'll be interesting to see.
Well, did you on your wrist with 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, it bites hard.
It might have left a mark there and it cut me. So definitely not putting that on the top of the tattoo anymore. But so yeah, no, we like to make bad decisions. Yes, it's for charity. It's all for charity.
And there's nothing funnier than watching get somebody's zapped.
It's true.
And for those of you that don't know me well, I am a big bourbon guy. I like my bourbon, but I like it neat. Like the worst I'll do is an old fashioned typically. It makes me sad, but I do have 5 redemptions of me making cocktails of Old Grandad 114 with Dr. Pepper. That I will proceed to drink here. So those are up for $20 redemptions on there. We have got the
Well, Giggly's culture. They said yum.
We still have to figure out what to do with the pies. How are we gonna do?
we have to figure out what to do with the pies. We do have some torment things out there. Again,
Yes.
Third Shift can happily attest to how wonderful the Jack Link's Dr. Pepper beef jerky is that we've got.
Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Oh look, that Truck Ninja just subscribed.
I try to keep a lot of alert of the chat down here, huh?
Chris, I would best describe it as a dessert soda. So like not something that you're gonna throw back nearly as fast as I do these
I do
cans.
have the regular Dr. Pepper cream soda out there too. It's pretty good.
We have the strawberries and cream one. We have the cream soda one. We've got Jello in the works with
Yep.
Dr. Pepper in it.
Pepper cherry jello. Chilling right now.
We've got lots and lots of Dr. Pepper themed things coming along the way.
Off-brand Dr. Pepper. And if you're feeling froggy, I got the straight syrup for the soda stream.
I have some of that. I should
So the
Ozzy,
Dr. Pepper cake is homemade.
Look,
That is I made that last night. It is a can of Dr. Pepper in a box of red velvet cake mix.
you know what works also well
Works
for
surprisingly well.
like a cinnamon cake works really well
Okay.
with but to describe that they used to have the pre-made Dr. Pepper cake boxes that was out of Dublin. Dr. Pepper plant has since closed because of all the legal stuff, so getting that's not exactly happening.
If you're doing
so much.
spice cake, you just mix Captain Morgan spice rum with it.
Where are you at the soda stream? Because I trip over. They just started releasing Pepsi for it. Pepsi products.
Chris is very relatively close.
Yeah, Pepsi got into the market where you can get almost every type of Pepsi product in a soda
Yeah.
stream syrup.
See, even
Yeah.
more reason for Chris to come visit.
I've seen Pepsi and I've just seen like generic.
Yeah.
Like I've had the generic Dr. Pepper.
Yes, I was gonna say that's it, but like I'm surprised Pepsi went in. It's like they went full in on it, released a whole line of stuff. And
Although, fun fact,
Cash it.
almost every diet soda out there is vegan except for Diet Pepsi. And Pepsi won't tell you why it's not vegan. So keep that in mind.
Did you know
Soylent Green.
it's made with
It's the human in it, yeah.
That doesn't surprise me because
Delicious.
Guinness is disgusting.
Pepsi is not willing to say that they did not accidentally lose a finger when the guys were mixing the batch. That's it's probably happened a few
To be
times.
fair, I don't with beer.
It's the cream pie mixed in.
But anyway,
the DP cream pie.
yes, the DP cream pie.
It's like it, 'cause Pepsi
It sounded more like a creepy cream pie.
So
But
For
we didn't get
spirit.
to all the milestones, did we?
So I only have the one officially up there. Our final milestone for today. I'm just shy of 2,000 on my page right now. If we hit 2,500, we have got the ingredients for a Malort cocktail, which supposedly this one,
Makes it.
we've heard before that it's supposed to be good some way.
Yes.
We've heard it again, and we're all still terrified. But it is a grapefruit
Third shift likes
rattler.
Malort.
I didn't like it. I just think it was bad.
He likes it.
I think Jaeger.
I know somebody that does like it. Like, actually thinks it's good.
Well, then they clearly have faulty taste buds, and I feel like there's.
I hear that Loopy is a big fan of Malort.
Look, Bill, you weren't in the chat yesterday.
Or 10 minutes before go.
We can't all be French pole vaulters.
I'm
But I can do it.
Did you hear they got offered $250,000?
Yes. Yep.
with that joke out.
Speak his name and he appears. I Loopy.
Oh, we must have said Malort 3 times.
And I am also playing around with the possible of a future event of Malort Caviar.
Did you say caviar?
Yep.
Well, that's gonna be so.
It's
Oh, it's gonna be a
Malort stream.
does anything happen when you reach 2,000 or just 25?
I just have us at the 2,500
Okay,
one.
all right.
Well, we can make
but-
something real quick. To
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Are we?
But we do have so like at the $100 raised point, we will try the cake. At the $200 raised point, we will try the what's the next best one? Probably the jelly beans. And then we will start down the road of the
disgusting stuff.
the from what I understand, the Jack Link's beef jerky should be next to the line there.
I can't eat that, can I?
That does not say pepper anywhere in it.
Okay,
I
then
looked
no.
at the ingredients.
I know.
We can double check, but
Okay.
Minimal if you do.
Yeah, I mean, it's not
oh,
like
and
a
also we've got in there. We have to figure out where we're gonna mix them in, but we can do the pickle Dr. Pepper at 2,000 if you want.
Yeah.
Pickle Dr. Pepper. Tell
That's
me
supposed
more.
to be really good if you mix pickle juice with your Dr. Pepper.
So you can go to Sonic apparently and order a pickle Dr. Pepper, where they put pickle chips into your Dr. Pepper, and it is a beverage they serve.
Oh, Bill, if you keep looking, you'll start seeing more and more things jump out. There's just
I'm gonna send Bill some pictures. I might know who Bill is.
Just needs $3 more to get to 2,000.
And then also supposedly, I don't know who out there knows about it, but there's a rumor that if you mix Coca-Cola and root beer at I want to say it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Apparently, that is what Dr. Pepper is.
So
So we've got Coca-Cola and root beer to blend, and we're going to do a side by side and see if we can tell the difference.
I have a friend that said, go to Wendy's. They're the only ones that have it. You get Diet Coke with vanilla cherry, and it tastes exactly like Dr. Pepper. I think that's the combination.
Well, and then we also apparently there was a drink back in the days of like the 60s of hot Dr. Pepper, where you
Flaming
essentially this is where you just bring it to a boil
Oh, I've heard someone
and
else.
drink it like tea.
That's a southern thing. No, don't bring it to a boil. Bring it to just before a boil. You want it hot. You don't want it boiling because the boiling starts to separate the sugar.
Okay,
So,
but apparently that was like a traditional So
my
yeah,
friend in Texas actually suggested that for
I've
the
had the
stream.
flaming Dr. Peppers, and that's they're alive.
Don't tempt me. Don't
no,
tempt me.
I don't know that I have anything that could catch fire.
no.
Oh, you have to have something in this house
Oh,
that
I
catch
do.
fire.
I'm pretty sure I have a few things out there I could run my car off of if I needed to. They were home still.
Well, so and then we looked at flaming Dr. Pepper. We did not want to catch anything in this lovely room on fire, so that one was ruled out.
I do have a fire extinguisher for just such a case.
They really may not have been ruled out.
They're very nasty.
And then the other thing that I did consider doing, but I wasn't sure if anybody would be on board for it, and I didn't want to grab 2 6-packs. Anybody else out there, if you're a Sam Adams fan, Sam Adams Cherry Wheat, equal parts of that and Sam Adams Berry Vice. I did it at a beer festival. And that if you do equal parts of that, it tastes just like Dr. Pepper. It is crazy. I don't understand it. Like,
Cherry wheat's the best thing they make.
I love their cherry wheat to begin with.
Technically.
But
I like that.
Oh, and yes, we've got so much Dr. Pepper stuff.
You mentioned it. I think Ozzy did.
So you can only get Old Fezziwig in like the holiday 12-pack once a year.
So I think we should just squirt this shit right in our mouths, but
That's
I don't know.
Apparently not.
$5.
Oh, apparently I need to check some donuts though, because
$20. What? Oh man! All right, let's see what's going on
You
here.
were $3 away last time I checked.
it sounds like Dave put me $3. The third shift put me $3 away.
Well, I was gonna donate the whole 23, but for 20, I could make you drink a Dr. Pepper whiskey. So
Dr. Pepper whiskey.
I have faith in someone else to get you
Oh
caught.
man, I have 2 of those I need to get caught up on.
Oh,
I need a cocktail glass and
Can you get a cocktail glass? And
You want ice in that?
What is this? Malort
just a
cocktail
little bit.
all around.
yeah, all around. So Big Nice Energy has 1 vote for the DP custard pie.
I have an event to go to. It's
Do
fine.
you
I'm-
Jared
want
Cowan
ice? Do you want ice in that?
and we're not just talking about the gold ones.
Have you seen that like the guy's like, every time I come here, I'm abused, and I feel like that.
Oh, and going home. Sure, you got. Do you want ice in that glass, or
Yeah,
or should
sure.
we not? Or should we not?
Give him the hot Dr. Pepper.
Let's
So did you have it with ice in it or no? When you killed off that bottle I gave
I
you?
was drunk.
I don't recall.
I guarantee you the Dr. Pepper was cold. I don't know if
Oh,
there was ice in there or not. Probably not.
but
What is this?
yes, we have got all sorts of crazy Dr. Pepper fun planned. So
I feel like this thing lied to me about something. That's okay. So Big Dice Energy's getting a vote.
just one.
You need like a vote overlay.
I mean, you got the little counter for us.
He does, but I haven't put that on the alerts yet. Like I should have, but we were so bad about getting this whole thing prepared.
That's how we do it.
That is how we roll. Game day will be much more. We had a
Chaotic.
kiddie pool FDN and a kiddie pool of Dr. Pepper. Loopy, did you hear about the Malort cocktails we're doing? We discovered that we decided that Loopy, you like Malort since you drink it so much.
You're just malordable.
Oh, hi! We don't have the kiddie pool yet, but guys, for the pies, all the pies redemption, I'm gonna do that on game day when we're kind of slower without as many guests. So there will be a kiddie pool in the backyard here during game day, full of all the pie goodness. That'll be
Cold in
fun.
November, right?
It's cold in
Oh, thank
November,
you.
so I'll be taking multiple showers probably on game day, which will help wake me up, really. And then for
That'd be
the
embarrassing, especially if somebody raided into you while you were.
yeah, imagine like streaming
The
and
sheer
going asleep
horror.
on stream, and then your guildmate raiding into you and trying to be energetic and lively and
You're just sitting there passed out.
moving.
I was awake.
God,
I used to
hello.
have Malort stuff.
Also, if we
I am terrible at judging what a shot is, so that
that is totally a shot. Do you want a shot?
It's at
it's,
least a shot.
might be both shots.
What would Malort and Dr. Pepper taste like?
I'm guessing like hairspray
You
and
have-
Dr. Pepper.
Do you have Malort?
Do we have Malort?
Listen, someone donate $3 to Joe, and I'll take a shot of Malort and Dr. Pepper.
See, you heard it.
I don't know what the mix is. Is there any left in
Oh
there?
god,
You wanted to know what a shot glass was. That's a shot. Like,
that was.
More.
That's probably about 4 shots that I just did.
Well, that's a double. You got 2.
also, for the bean stream, I also said I'd be getting the kiddie pool for that because I might end up in a kiddie pool full of baked beans because that's how we roll around here. I mean, you can't just eat baked beans. You got to go for the baked bean pie, the baked bean everything to,
Will the bead shooter shoot beans?
It's not a bean shooter.
I know.
Is the bean shooter something that should be on Urban Dictionary? Because I'm pretty sure that's how your wife ended up pregnant.
No, that's the bean flicker.
Beating me to that. I was coming in quick.
All right, we played.
Well played.
Because this is not at all. A
Over
messed up,
expectations.
this is not at all a messed up family thing here. At a wedding, at our family member's wedding, we were playing a game of what we call,
That was a lot of whiskey.
which we call Urban Dictionary, which we either come up with a term and try to make a
So that's how much I put in my.
describe what it is, or we come up with a description and try to find a fitting term, therefore building an entry on Urban Dictionary. So
Did somebody want to grab the bottle of Malort?
I get it.
Okay. I'll wait for her to get back in here because
I don't have to go far. The Malort is always close.
this
Guys, this is on the punishment card. I'm just saying.
this is the Boston bean shooter. The definition: when a girl's having a baby and she takes a huge dump, it's the Boston bean shooter.
I mean, that's fairly standard from what I
That
understand.
also sounds like a serial killer.
It depends, because if you do it right, you don't have that problem. Unfortunately, with having babies, they don't really. You can't always plan to do it right. So, all right. I'm gonna go get more to drink. Probably another piece of pizza. That was good. Do you want anything?
No, I'm just confused how you do it wrong. I'll ask
You
later.
A little.
Set this way, I had the luxury of having planned inductions, so I knew not to eat.
Ah, I see.
So when I went in and had my babies, I not only had not eaten, but during the entire up until the babies came out, the only thing they would give me were ice chips and popsicles. So
Yeah,
I
once you
didn't
get there,
Yeah,
like,
my mom was not that fortunate. She,
if your water breaks in the
I
middle
was-
of whatever,
I was 2 weeks early, so
Yep.
still hold a record at that hospital for the biggest premature baby at 11 and a half pounds, 21 inches.
There you go, Chubb.
I check every now and then.
Oh, I wasn't winning an award for the biggest one.
This way,
Maybe the earliest.
the earliest and the longest, you couldn't fit in the incubator.
Well, and considering the package you came out of too, that's impressive.
Oh no, I was a C-section. I came out.
Well,
of
no,
first.
the fact our mom was 5 foot tall
Yeah,
So-
5 foot on her
on a good day.
yeah.
with a
So,
nice wedge.
like this tall.
how
And-
tall was the mailman?
What was the middle?
I mean, how tall was it, Dad?
Yeah.
Our dad, before his vaccine,
You 6'6".
How tall was the male woman?
Russ can attest to this. Our father was 6'7" back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
So very, very tall. Our siblings' father was about the same size as my mom. So all of our siblings are like 5 foot tall, and then there's us. So
It is always interesting to see the family photos because there's these two knuckleheads.
Yeah, yeah.
And the rest of
If you
them-
do it well,
I mean, I'm
we're not
sure-
even going to send them up to here.
wait.
You made Rose nice and easy.
Talking about bean shooters. Let's eat Mexican.
Did we go to bean shooting?
Hey, we are not racist in this household.
I left the room and I asked if the gel blaster would shoot beans. She made a rude comment about my bean shooter. And now we have to Google bean shooter.
I thought you called yours the
Random,
bean
I am
blaster.
33.
Well, on a good day.
33 from the punishment card. Well, I can tell you 33 is not more.
Whoa.
No phone calls.
No, you're still $3 away.
Yep. Yep.
$3 away from what?
Dave doing a shot of Malort.
Someone asked what Malort Dr. Pepper would taste like, and I said if Joe gets to $2,000,
Yeah,
I'll try
so
it.
as bad as that, that's really earthy and nasty. I was kind of thinking like I almost might be able to parlay that into a marinade. for gamey
33
meat.
is Warhead Sour Popping
Oh,
Candy.
well, Big Nuts Energy put us way over that.
Well, someone give me some ducks
So,
then.
And I was just told that I was awesome. So I'll take any praise I can.
here, you can put a shot of each into that
The copy
one.
of that price.
Announce to that, announce to that. and
So
like-
thank you, you're
I
awesome.
don't know if I want that much of it.
Well, no, that's...
I said I would do a shot.
The automated response, the AI.
Dr. Pepper doesn't count towards the shot.
I'll stay on brand and go with the blue Sour Popping
Oh,
Candy.
well, I hope we poured too strong.
Number 33 from the random punishment card.
You get your wish, Joe. I don't know how to pour a drink, so.
Yeah, we don't waste anything here. If we're able to save
you
it,
gotta
it
look
goes
it
on the punishment cart, and you never know when it might come back.
And you did see the sticker I got you as well.
I did. I was not sure the significance of.
It
But,
does felt like something very Dave-like.
okay.
Third shift like.
I'll put it
What,
on my
do crime?
do rainbows. It has a smell.
I kind of feel like third shift McGee.
It's
hard
very
to-
big third shift McGee energy.
Especially after drinking so much more.
I do have a story. So, when I was a young man, I was
When
not.
I was.
I'm not
Sorry.
a wine person, and some friends of mine have a cabin down south.
Say it louder so the whole audience can hear. Thank you.
Sorry, when you were a young man playing with your bean shooter?
Playing with my bean shooter.
It was a bean blaster back then.
So
Master Blaster.
So they were like, hey, let's all go hang out at this
Only when
cabin,
he's alone.
and everybody bring some wine, and we'll all try all these wines. So there was like, I don't know, we'll say 10 of us, 8 to 10 of us, and there was like 20 bottles of wine. So at 10 in the morning, we drug the picnic table over to the shade, and everybody got a little Dixie cup, and we'd pour a little bit in everybody's cup, and we'd drink it until that bottle was gone, and we'd open the next bottle. And we went through all of the bottles. I then stood up a couple hours later, and found out the wine is a little bit different than drinking beer, and took a couple steps, and I earned the nickname Purple Fountain. And then I took a nap.
It says I'm not alive.
You need to upload that to the Discord for people to know what happened. Sapphire's Discord.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So
Can you not see us?
We're,
Oh, treat stream? Oh, is that what you're saying, treat stream? I don't think that.
stream.
I think
Treat?
I don't know that I have treat treat stream active or not.
we are the Dream Stream, not the Dream Stream.
What channel would that go in, Joe?
That'd be pictures.
I'm also not at my house.
Third Shift is sharing a flattering photo of himself in Sapphire's Discord. So if you're not in there yet, get in there.
This is post Purple Fountain.
Post Purple Fountain Third Shift. I just. Anybody else thinking of Varsity Blues on that comment?
Yes.
Okay.
That's exactly where I was. I was running down the list. One of the best movies.
You're not on camera.
Imagine if Dr. Pepper had a bug spray finish.
I got it.
Ugh.
We are the champions, my friend.
Bug spray finish. I like it. That's a good description.
Tough.
What? That makes you want to drink the whole bottle?
Makes it go away, yeah.
Don't worry, there's another.
I think that bottle just magically refilled itself because it's not getting lower.
It's about half.
We tried that bottle.
We should get a
since
line of
the-
January.
Yeah, January. Oh my gosh, we have had that bottle. since-
We have used a lot out of that bottle, and
Well, put it in the bottle.
what? That would make it taste.
How big of a donation would you need to down the whole bottle?
Oh, jeez.
It's how big of a bucket.
Me or him? Because he's the one who likes it.
I don't like it. I
that
just
ain't-
don't think it's
How big of a donation would it take for you to down the whole bottle?
$1 million.
$1 million.
I think that's the.
I watched a video of a guy
You just need to go.
chug a bottle this size of vinegar the other day. It looked
You
horrific.
saw what I drank with the milkshake, right?
Yeah.
That actually didn't taste right.
Apparently, Chris wants to be your nemesis. Congratulations on your first nemesis.
$1 is $1 million.
We all know me. I'm apparently known for putting horrible things in my mouth, so I would do it for
Amen to that.
You agree that you're also known for putting horrible things in your mouth?
Disagreeing partner, that's what you're known for. That's-
Also has a bug spray finish.
Is that like the bug assault?
One of those.
Just because there wasn't enough bananas in play.
What's my number?
867.
Just call me Jenny.
That might be the amount you have to raise to get me to consider it. Jenny's number. Nice 10-digit number.
With the fictional Hollywood area code. Usually they're
thought that-
555. And
So
the song is before 10-digit
How
dial.
much for
So
down it?
back to that, supposedly that is a New York code. Like, there's a story about that. Like, that was actually the girl's number.
Her number was
Like-
they didn't give an area code, so
Yeah.
people would dial it when they heard the song. And
And apparently, it was like the guy that wrote it was from New York, and like so, like she was like had to change numbers because of.
but people dialed it all over the
Yeah.
country and they get random
Yeah.
stuff. That
People
was
fight
back
for
in the
that
day.
number.
A long distance phone call. You could get away with a 7-digit number if it.
I don't know that I could. I don't know that I could down it.
There's a room here if you need it.
I don't.
No, just like I think there'd be projectile.
Yeah, like I don't think there's any way I could get that whole.
There's
down.
there's.
I don't think there's any way I can get 2 shots consecutively down to that. It's
Well, okay,
so bad.
we can start by there saying how many consecutive shots. What? Name that tune. Instead of
You gotta
saying
do it
like
tune,
I can name that tune in 4 notes, we can
Should,
say
should we do it in milligrams?
I think we can do 3 shots.
Milliliters? I can name that shot or do that drink in 1 gram.
We're gonna not go to ounces.
I was gonna say I cannot vomit in 1/2 a shot.
You do the Malort Olympics, and like whoever gets the most shots throw up gets the gold.
That would be the Olympics thing.
And in that case, you don't really win.
You don't win. No one wins. It's the opposite of the
But
high
you
jump
lose
guy.
more.
And all of this to remember that
Although you could still get the same offer made, it would just be different.
I feel like you win the Malort Olympics, and all of a sudden you find yourself on
Malort
screenshot
Madness? I don't think so.
dressed up as a gnome in a porn.
Oh, that would actually not be the worst. Is where we face off and you do brackets and you do bracket to bracket. Then you ultimately be the number of participants is how many shots you'd have to take. But you
I was gonna say your reward for winning the bracket would be another full bottle.
No, I feel
Speaking of tournaments and winning things, I did bring something along today. That we need to get a few more stickers applied to it, but we have our own personal like trophy to go around, which is the giant 40-ounce yellow mug that I took to Ignite. That was featured in their official photos.
hear me out. January starts dry January, right? We start out with the Malort.
You son of a whore!
Oh, I don't
They're
participate.
gonna be a fun time.
No, but it's a good time because so we start out with the Malort bracketing system, and whoever wins does not have to taste another sip for the rest of the year. Because that is ultimately winning.
Every time Sapphire laughs so much, the mic breaks taking shots.
Listen, some of us have to drive home.
Yeah.
We don't have enough bottles. I don't have enough liquor. In
Guys, I don't get out much. This is the most entertainment I get. I don't know.
Feel bad
Oh.
for her.
I do.
and the mic is nowhere near her.
The mic's all the way over there. It's actually between those two that you can't see.
If you see where the bottle of Malort is, it's actually closer to the camera than that. It's like right there's where the mic's at,
That's pointing up at the mic.
and it's about 4 foot above that.
Her voice does tend to carry.
Yeah.
She isn't told that.
You know, directly on.
I've learned to
Doesn't
project. Bakani would have no less.
You can tone it down. It is good. It doesn't have to be screamed.
That is a fair.
Shenanigans.
I think Russ said he's good for a pie today.
Shenanigans and chicanery.
That mic.
I thought you were
picked up
pouring
a
more. I was like, where did you go?
And it's at the other end.
So where are we going with this? I'm
So,
intrigued
before
by it.
I run out and get my next slice of pizza, for those who did not hear that, we hit our goal for today for Fat Drunk Ninja. Malort cocktails are on the table for us.
Give me a picture.
I will
So-
mix a large batch, and then we will just
Yeah, we will.
spread it around.
Did
I don't know if I want to hear about you mixing a batch over there.
Did you check the?
I watched Letterkenny.
No,
Do we want to, or has it not been long enough?
you check and see it's doing. I don't think it's getting any legs on it.
You think it's
The
because it's humidity?
freezer might have made it differ. Like,
Yeah, It's in there. See if it does anything.
Okay, I'll check that. And yeah, so guys, seriously, like for the right donation, I'm down for just about anything because
I can't picture.
it's all to
like my
benefit
electric.
children who need it, right?
I don't think any of them need anything bad enough to warrant a whole bottle of Malort.
Some kid's gonna be in the room just barely hanging on, or like
So that's what I appreciate about you.
Joe down a whole bottle of Malort. I can pull through on that alone.
Who the hell, Joe?
Why would he do that?
Flip side, I'm fairly certain that
He died so you could live.
hopefully it's not a liver transplant.
Oh, that's shot.
I feel like that's the cure for almost anything that ails you.
Has anyone had this?
Nope.
Anyone? I was curious how
I think Ozzy had, maybe he mentioned
thick
it.
it is. Has anyone had this? Is it thick? Will it mix with Malort?
Is it like a shot?
Well, it mixed with Malort.
Everything will mix with Malort.
If you try hard enough.
Try hard.
We may have to go put it in a container, go down to Home Depot, and use the paint mixer to get it to get it to mix with.
Sapphire was saying the other night she's not Peter, and I told her not if you don't believe hard enough.
Put a drop in your coffee. That might actually not be bad if you put a drop, but that's going to really change the flavor of that coffee because it's very grapefruit forward. Oh, there's got to be another seal.
All right.
A seal that was not sealed.
Oh,
That just adds an element of danger to it.
It does.
you're going to pull that seal off, or just put it in here?
I was just smelling for a second.
No, we'll just get rid
I
of
mean,
it.
that's why they're double sealed, right?
Yeah, but this is the one that's supposed to.
Keep it fresh.
No, it's sticky on the other side. No, it was sealed.
Was it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's somehow.
And then we'll need to rinse.
Maybe they didn't get the outside of it rinsed
Yeah.
off before they
Yeah.
put it.
Oh, you're rinse that off.
How are the legs on that?
That's interesting.
Got people over here
It's
sniffing
the top
DP.
layer of it feels almost like
It
the
smells
foam
good.
on like a root beer bottle.
It
The
looks
underneath of it, not
more
so much.
cough syrupy
I just don't think we're
consistency
getting-
than I thought it would. I was thinking more like it was going to be like a hot fudge consistency.
So, like, from what I understand, it's supposed to be one of those ones that, like, if you pour it on ice cream, like, it turns kind of into a shell.
Oh.
Straight down the guzzard.
But it does also have no mess caps, which I feel like should be a
Are you
requirement
coming
in
over
this
this
house.
way, Chris?
It's funny because he's
Please?
going to wipe the mess off
But
the
you
cap.
can't, yeah.
Um,
I knew
First of all, I would put it in the cocktail.
ooh.
Secondly, we have to do the Mansfield Museum haunted tour. So, Chris, you got to come over. That'd be great.
I don't know that you're going to hit your 5,000 followers.
Do they make it like a
Huh?
haunted house?
I don't know how
It's
they-
like a tour.
No, like,
They don't make it into a haunted house, but it is the actual like jail cells and
Yeah.
stuff.
There's not like,
Yeah.
people like costumes. That was my question.
No.
no, they do that as well during October. Like October, they do
Yeah,
have a.
they do turn it
Do
into
they actually?
Yeah, they do like the haunted house version
I
of it,
never
but like
heard that.
year round, you can do the like haunted tour of.
Yeah.
Do you think they
Yeah.
require us to donate?
It's over there.
That's about that's good.
Well, that's kind of describes our show here.
Yeah.
Well,
Not as clean as that's good.
ironically, Chris, October 19th, you can come join the gnome stream.
Nobody knows the troubles we've planned.
So, straight up,
Nobody knows her sorrow.
I don't know anything about it. I'm not going to know anything about it. I'm not going to promote it. Everything's going to be on them.
I may have delivered like an entire bag of gnome stuff to this house today.
What if I just show
Two
up
gnomes.
halfway through with a baby dressed like a gnome? Because babies are kind of creepy. You know.
You just called your unborn child creepy.
Have you seen
Yep.
a baby before?
Have I seen a baby before?
Creepy.
Oh. I was gonna go with
But it's
smelly, not creepy.
No, they're
They
creepy.
kind of a good
Especially
smell.
like
They're not
newborn.
spoiled.
Well, see,
Like newborn, they got the alien head going on.
Yeah.
Where like,
well, it depends on how far they had to be thrown through a chute. I mean, how pointy the head is.
that's a real crapshoot.
Only if you do a Boston.
Crap shoot is the wrong hole.
If the baby comes out there, that's relevant. Your butt baby then.
It's fun.
Third chips is a real butt baby.
That's where shit happened.
So fun fact, the year my first nephew was born, my sister-in-law asked the nurse, was like, what's the weirdest names you've heard this year? And she's like, there's been 2 different kids named Shathid.
Yep.
Spelled Shithhead.
I knew.
There was also a pair of twins that were Orangelo and Lamangelo.
That's popular.
I've heard of that.
Spelled Orange Jello and Lemon Jello. So,
Absidy is popular.
third shift, it's not too late for you to have a little Dr. Pepper.
I have also seen walking down the hallway in like a daycare situation, and they have their names on their boxes. And this one, presumably girl's name, Curtisee.
Chris, that's pronounced Ladasha.
Courtesy.
I've also known a Q-Dasha.
Yeah, I think my ex-wife had a Ladasha.
We had a Ladasha that we worked with.
There's a little girl in my son's, it's not preschool, so it was before daycare, whatever you call it. Bless their hearts, because the show's not over, and she could end up being the bad guy, named 11.
Well, in all fairness, Al Bundy did it first. When they introduced the cousin that had to come live with him, I think the kid's name was Seven. Because it was the seventh kid.
The seventh kid, and they couldn't come up with any more names.
They couldn't keep the kid, so they gave him to Alan Peg because that seemed like a good idea.
Oh, Goodly. You win this one. Because I had a patient who named their child Absidy, which is ABCDE. But I was in the middle of a truck stop or a rest stop, and I heard someone calling for her daughter. She's like, Propecia, where are you at? And it was like,
Is that the hair stuff?
Yeah.
yes.
Somebody answered that quickly.
Isn't that what?
Does it look like a
That's alopecia.
What a refund.
I was gonna say, get your kid's name out of your mouth.
Also, just because I like to share the love a little bit, so people are aware, third shift's children are having a competition right now.
Have generic one.
And he chose the one of his favorite child.
Extra life. Extra
Oh,
life.
I figured it was Emily's.
No.
But they're doing competing bracelets up for grabs with their names on it, which is absolutely adorable.
Team Emily and Team Lucas.
And
Emily's
I keep going for
the
Team
real
She Who
one.
Shall Not Be Named of the new child, but we're not allowed to say the name.
People that I know that take the
So
exact
it's
same
Team
photo.
She Who Shall Not Be Named.
I was young.
There's a whole album. No, I was gonna say, yeah, they're young, but they're not that.
The next year, we decided
Giggly, that's a shame.
it would be fun to do wine Olympics, and we had Nerf gun
Could you name your child Feelings for us?
feelings.
Feelings apparently was one.
I don't know.
trying to forget mine?
Because then, like, whenever you meet her future boyfriend, you can be like, "Oh, he's in his feelings."
What if she's a lesbian?
See the leg.
You can still be in her feelings.
They have straps.
That's.
They have devices.
We're not here to judge.
They got the-
That
That's
implies,
very close.
that implies the kids might actually have feelings someday. Because we know you don't.
Somebody has to, because I don't. I mean, the world's got to balance out.
When we were talking about names originally, she liked the name Winter, and then I want to say Adeline.
Winter is coming!
I was gonna
Sorry.
say,
No,
little.
no, it gets worse.
Oh.
It gets worse. So we also like the name Adeline because I liked Addie, and she's like, I like Winter, and I was like, hey, we can't name this child Winter Adeline. She's like, why? I was because then the initials will be WAP, and I'm not going to time.
So, fun fact: my oldest nephew. We have a long-standing tradition that the oldest in the family gets the name of it kind of hands off from Joseph Anthony Francis, Joseph Anthony Francis. So my brother's Anthony Francis, my father's Joseph Anthony. Next one should have logically been Joseph Anthony. He instead decided to name his child Owen Michael, so his initials would be Oh My. And then I said, well, when the second one comes along, you should go with David Isaac. Because, let's be honest, the second kid is always DIY.
But when you say "oh my," all I hear is George Takei's voice.
Oh my! I know strangely good about that. Oh my!
We do actually have a game to play.
We play that every time, but
Do we ever?
Yeah, I mean, it will get there eventually, but it is called Soda Smugglers. It's like a bidding, bluffing kind of game. If you ever played Sheriff of Nottingham,
first eliminated.
it's well, there's no first one.
Before we go there, so
Wait.
what are the cookies for again?
Oh, we also we hit the $2,500 goal on the guild page, so we have got the Face the Cookie competition.
I think we're over 4,000 now.
Well, but that's over 2,500 is a fun fact, and
Oh, is that where you put it on your face and you?
yes, so we have cookies, and/or I also got little donuts, so we can face the donut instead.
Now, I don't know if you heard
And you
that,
start with it on your forehead and have to work it to your mouth without using your hands.
but at the
Just
end of
using
that
your
statement
feet.
was, "comma bitch."
I heard it on the beat.
You never read a sentence at the preface.
We're almost at 666.
So okay, so you want to do that today too, or?
We do have the necessary things
Yeah, I
for
know
that.
that you have half of the guild at least.
Yeah, like it.
I do.
But I mean, you guys are also always welcome to chime in and try to work a donut down your mouth hole.
I feel that that's something I've probably done in my life before.
Well,
Like, I want a donut, but my hands were full. Like, I can't recall, but I don't think.
listen, we've all been in an orgy.
Have we? Have we really?
Well, they just might have been
Oh,
other context. I still think you could.
For the record, not together. These are separate orgies.
But if you go to a. You need more than one. Would you not call a buffet an orgy? Because
it's all you can
Both
eat.
are all you get.
Brandon, you might not want to stay very long because if you're on south real fast.
oh no, oh we already
Oh,
started.
we've already talked about going south.
What kind of extra life?
We're going back up around.
One could even say it was like a reach around. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
I think orgies should adopt the sneeze guard from the buffet.
Yes.
Is that
you just put everybody's head in one of those like.
like the dog?
We've done that to him. We know it doesn't work well because of echoes.
Especially the chasms. Oh, the chasms are horrible.
Peeking in the valley.
Can't even.
Ooh, gotta reset. We do have a game to play. The closest on theme I could come up with is Soda Smugglers.
So I didn't know that was a game. So I got a 2-liter. I got a.
So it's very similar to Sheriff of Nottingham if you played it. The concept is we'll take turns being a customs agent, and everybody else is trying to smuggle soda back in to the country. And you have turn you'll be dealt 5 cards. Let's do this. So you'll be dealt cards. Each cards can have there's 1 bottle, no bottles. They go up to 3. And on your turn, you will take your hand of cards.
That's what she said.
And smuggle them
And
somewhere.
what you want to do,
You might just pocket.
you play 2 cards face down in front of you. This is your luggage you're trying to smuggle in, and you play a 3rd card this way as a bribe for the customs agent. And when everybody has their cards laid.
Do you have the close-up camera still on? No.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. And when you and when we're all set, we'll all at the same time flip our bribe over. The customs agent then has the option to either.
You can't see it behind it. There you go.
Yep, there we go.
Much better.
The customs agent, whoever's playing that turn, has the option that they can accept one bribe. That person gets waved on through. They can opt to inspect one piece of luggage. That card gets flipped over and shown to the table. And then in the 5-player count, they can arrest 2 people. So if you're accepted, you just automatically flip your cards over and you get that number of bottle caps from the supply. And after 2 rounds, whoever has the most value bottle caps win. If you're inspected, you'd only have, let's say they only inspected the 1 card, and then they can decide to arrest you. If you are arrested by the borders agent and you have less than 2 bottles with you, it's a false arrest. The border agent must wholeheartedly apologize to you and give you 2 bottle caps from his own supply. If you are arrested and you have more than 2 bottle caps, you lose it all, and the person playing the border agent gets to collect that amount of bottles you tried to smuggle from the supply and put it into his own collection.
Quick question from Giggly.
Is it about the full cavity search? Because that was mine.
No, the bribe is separate. The bribe is completely outside of that. It's a means to pander to the border agent. So, like, if you bribe nothing, he might inspect you. If you bribe 3, then he might let you pass, and you have more. It's the bribe card does not count as the 2 that you're passing in.
And you can only lay 3 cards total.
3
out of the 5 you
Yep,
have.
we get dealt 5 cards. You only play 3.
Okay.
And at the end of the round, once we get through all of that and we settle up the scores, the whole deck gets reshuffled. The next person is the border agent. Now, if that's simple enough, there are modifier cards that we can play. Each round we flip one over. Like this one is Temptation. The border guard may decide to accept the bribes of all travelers and wave them through. But it is either all travelers or if he does that, you have to accept all the bribes. If not, you just regard the card to play like normal. So there's like modifiers in here that we can play with. if
So
we
can
want
you
to get
typically only accept 1 bribe?
one bribe on this player count.
Okay.
But they get to see all of the bribes for to determine.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah. The bribes get turned up
Okay.
all at once.
Okay.
So, but I think we'll save those if we want to get to the second round.
I'm gonna say do a dummy round first.
Spice it up. Yeah.
Hey, if there's anything we're good at, it's dummy.
Yeah.
Down.
You are shuffling some of those upside down.
I am.
May or may not matter. I don't know.
It could make the game interesting. They flipped on me.
We love you, Random. It's always great to see your name.
You're not dispensing it randomly enough, though.
See, where were you like 10 minutes ago? There was a lot of
All sorts of love being
It's
dispensed everywhere.
One thing
That's
Like-
all the scene going.
one
It was like a Gallagher show.
It was like,
we use the
There was a
sledgehammer.
splash zone.
We use the sledgehammer. That's our love.
we're still not doing a Halloween stream, right?
Not yet.
That's the gnome stream.
Well, then we have
No.
a name for it.
I mean, that's really the gnome, because what's scarier to you than gnomes? I mean, that's just on par with Halloween.
Are you trying to give me a fear of not only gnomes but Bukaki as well?
BDE already has the sexy nerd stuff.
Afraid of
I feel
It sounds like no.
because I am.
like that should be as natural as breathing.
You did. Are you the inspector then? I
the
think.
inspector.
Okay.
So the Inspector Eagles. This one.
Yep, the inspector deals.
I do have a friend whose last name is Mikowski, and it's a little too close to that.
So, the first player mechanism of this game is the last person who drank a soda. Today, I thought it was kind of pointless to enforce that.
I mean,
The last person to
technically
drink
me.
the Lord.
Did you say 2 bottles or less, or less than 2 bottles?
Less than two. So if
You
you're
have one
arrested
bottle.
and you have 1 or 0, it's a false. But if you have 2 or more, it's
So We're gonna lay cards down.
You put 2 down face down.
Yes.
And you put a third one cross.
Do they get to choose, or is it like always like the right one is the first one they look at?
They can choose whichever one.
Okay.
Yeah, they should
But the one in front is always the bribe. Yeah,
Okay.
this will always be the bribe. But the inspection, like we only have one player because this plays up to 8, and more players you add more tokens. But the rule is you can only inspect one bag.
Now, do we have to bid with one of these to?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Because so like this could be a 3, this could be a 3, this could be a 0. So he's like, I think that one's the bad one.
If I accept your bribe, it comes from your personal stash.
Oh,
Basically, everything else.
You didn't say that.
So if he
For sure.
I wasn't listening to that.
There
if
you
you inspect this one and it's 0, does this one get through?
If I choose to let it pass.
You can choose to let it pass
Or you
like
could
zero.
still arrest him?
Well, no, I can inspect it. It's a 0. Like, oh, there's no reason for me to stop him because he doesn't have enough. So then I could opt not to arrest him. But
you
that's
still
at
arrest
3.
him. Yeah, okay.
Now,
Alright.
what if I bought this in duty free where it's legally allowed and I can carry it on?
What
me?
if it's Malort?
It was from one of the countries that don't recognize duty free. I think it's Canadian
This
games.
is Russia.
Canada recognizes that. I know my liquor laws, sir. We need
I have got a lot of alcohol. All right, so on the count of 3, you guys flip your bribes over. 1, 2, 3. Oh, everybody's bribing with.
Somebody's got a lot to lose there.
Somebody's got a lot to booze.
Oh,
So and you don't have.
Oh, that's right. This is soda, not liquor.
Yeah.
I guess I just know liquor
Soda.
law. It's not soda.
So you have to play at least one of your tokens as the inspector. You don't have to play all of them. But I think my first action is I'm going to inspect this bag. That's awfully suspicious.
Would you say that it's possibly sus?
Whoa!
Oh, she wouldn't go that hard unless she had something to hide.
I know. I could still opt to
Or
accept
would
that bribe.
I?
I mean, it's a pretty hefty bribe, though. Like,
That's
It is
what
a
I'm
hefty
saying.
bribe to go with.
No one would bribe that much for 0.
it'd be really funny if she played 2 empty cards because she just did not listen to the rules at all.
Or she's
Bill-
trying to screw with him.
Yeah.
Bill has
Well, but
found
no, because she could end up with 2 points out of that if you
Yeah,
like.
because if I arrest her,
Because she has to say sorry. Well, no, but wait, this counts towards that.
No, it does not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He would have to say sorry to her.
Yeah.
Yes, and gives her
Yeah, him too.
two.
the word
yeah.
wholeheartedly
Yeah.
is used in the book.
And you can't wholeheartedly do shit.
Yeah,
You're like you could like half-assedly.
I can. Yeah, but even my
Only-
half is more ass than most people's.
It's
That is a pretty big ass.
Just because
He can only go wholehearted on
it's not-
Wednesdays. It's the gift that keeps on giving, right?
Wednesdays will never die. No one, I think, actually knows what that is. Even
No.
it's the worst part.
And
I just don't know that he even knows what that is.
It's
So you told him, not him.
I'm just gonna preemptively arrest.
That's fair.
That feels very legit.
Very looks suspicious. So you flip your cards over. Oh, there you go. That's enough. You were caught.
I thought I was 2 or less. You got
Yeah,
through.
yeah.
Less than
but,
2.
but I was gonna say, but you would less than 2.
Oh, I thought it was 2 or less.
No, it's 0 or 2. So basically, is that a 0? Yeah. So I would get to collect those.
You get 2.
That would be these. I had to get the premium bits for it too, because these are just more fun. Cardboard.
Nerd.
So you don't get the bribe then, just
No,
the
I don't get the
arrest
bribe. I
warrant.
only get to accept the bribe. Like I could still accept her bribe if I wanted to, and I could still do another arrest. But
I'm gonna go grab another thing of Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and accept her bribe.
Woo! Okay.
Hard on me.
I'm just gonna make change here.
Oh, I was okay. There you go.
Oh, good. But that works. I didn't need to make change because that was coming from you.
That
Yeah.
was coming for me.
I was confused why you
Yeah,
done that.
sorry. It just forced the habit of bribe.
Confusing.
Gotcha. So
And-
what does she get away with since you gave her away?
So,
Nothing worth it.
so you get 2 from the
You get
spot.
2.
I just wanted to see if it would seem suspicious.
Yeah.
What I was figuring is there's only a handful of these 3 cards in the deck.
Oh,
So there's
see, that's insider knowledge.
well, it's
Insider trading.
it looked like there's more.
There's a decent amount.
Is it bad that I really want to like dig into something Dr. Pepper.
And
Like, the-
all right, so we'll call that the
I
round
don't eat
then.
these big
So I get.
So yeah, you guys can both get way through.
So I just get one.
You get one. You get
One
I wanted someone to arrest me, and I'd be like,
Yeah.
Hey, you know what?
That's
I do
kinda
enjoy
where
a
it's going
good
as well.
pair of handcuffs.
I was waiting to be falsely accused. Can we turn in all the cards?
So all the cards get turned in.
Make sure.
"Steal chills here."
And then they all get shuffled back in. And now, Sapphire is the customs agent.
Now, do you play to a certain point, or
It's a set number of rounds. So, like,
Or until you get tired.
the suggestion is with up to four players, you do 2 rounds each. Or like you're the border agent twice. They said that 5 players and up, you do just 1 full round, but it's arbitrary.
Gotcha.
Just however long you want to play it.
Hulk Hogan is coming to Kent on Tuesday?
Yeah, to promote his new beer.
Beer.
Yeah, I don't even think I could get behind that.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, honestly, the only reason it is relatively interesting at all is it just totally paints the picture of idiocracy and Camacho.
What
out
plans
there.
great?
Yeah, I mean, it's Brondo, yeah.
That's the name of it.
That'd be amazing.
I don't think so.
That I would
I was
buy.
gonna say Camacho or Brondo beer would be kind of.
Right?
It would have to be called Hulkamania.
I think it's some stupid, like, all-American beer or some shit. Yeah, it's weird. Oh,
Just because you get, just so somebody wants you to put your name on something, doesn't mean it's a good idea.
Oh, yeah. He's also stopping at Giant Eagle.
She should
Ooh,
probably.
baby.
Real American beer.
He should have like
That was
put his
close.
name on like face fillers
Or
when you're being filmed.
which sort of reply.
All right, your board. Cool.
Oh, do I have to give these back?
Yep. You shuffle.
This
shuffle
will
the
be
cards and-
the prize trophy to go around.
Also, I'm drinking out of a cup that says, when someone asks what I did over the weekend, I squint and ask, why? And what did you hear?
I heard orgies. I heard bukkake.
I heard
The two are
Bukkake
not
with
exclusive.
And-
something about a gun that emulates
Bukkake?
Bukkake with marshmallow fluff. I'm not exactly sure
Bean
what.
shooters?
But yes, we've got our wonderful extra life mug here. We just need a sapphire sticker on it
Yeah, I think I
and
even
a
have
great
the-
white oak.
Are we getting a character name for you?
I don't know. I have not put that much effort into it.
Okay.
We could do you with a cape.
All right, you need one of those too.
Oh, F you, buddy. F you, pal.
Just do it.
I had to remember where I stuck those.
I was gonna ask for one later if you'd forgotten.
I'm going to make sure that I don't tell you who does the art for my Sapphire avatar, so I don't end up with a Sapphire Gnome avatar.
I mean,
You're just gonna end up with like a janky version of it.
Yeah, I'll draw one.
$5.
I'm pretty positive that some people saw the fat drunk gnome joke in the Discord. So
There's
So, I have in my glass something to drink. I think I've decided for 50 I've been putting Malort in it.
there you go.
I'm not going to say what's in there, but it's not Dr. Pepper.
Well, whatever it'll be will be significantly worse once the little hits it.
Probably.
it's the pineapple one.
What?
What about the peen?
It's on the high bar.
So what we're saying is Third Shift McGee is drinking Patrick and just peeing. Gotcha.
I've offered him my pee. He's yet to accept.
Listen.
This is.
What happened today?
It's just evolved.
Game day will not be like this the whole time. I will tell you that much.
Not the whole time.
Oh, I'm expecting somewhere around 1, 2 in the morning.
See, what would I look like as a gnome? Sapphire, smile.
Oh, did you find a filter?
No, ChatGPT will take your photos and do whatever. So let's see what Sapphire looks like as a gnome.
Ugly either way. Although no one should look like a gnome.
Everyone Should be no.
There's going to be at least one person in this room that you will do that to, and the picture will come back exactly the same.
It was not me. I got long years out of it. Create your image.
There are your tokens. You have to use at least one. You don't have to use all.
So my personal suggestion for this is for our impending gnome stream,
Not me though.
we need to have
It doesn't look
a
anything.
competition of show me your gnome face. I've set up a special email for this.
Are you gonna print flyers and just put them around town?
We'll find out.
Face.
Your gnome.
I'm not advertising anything. That's all I'm saying. I already suggested way too much.
Oh wow! I reached my image creation limit after 2 minutes.
So, anybody who wants to send us a picture of their gnome face, just send it to gnomesinEcstasy@gmail.com.
That doesn't actually exist, does it?
So that you bring this up. I do have my own mail server set up now, so if we need to do this again, I can just create an address and then I'll come back to my.
No, that's fine. I think we've got the perfect email for it already.
But like, I can create that, but the ad would be at bigdiceenergy.net.
How cool is that? I need an email address at bigdiceenergy.net. That said, Card Shark, I'm both mad at you there and on Discord, sir.
Alrighty.
He's got that on a hotkey. All right, we ready?
GnomesinEcstasy@gmail.com.
Ready?
I don't think anyone else is
Bride.
ready except you and I.
I search for. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I laid that down.
That's the best brag. Well,
Oh, you
maybe
waited. Wow.
that means you just owe her 3.
Wow.
From your
I
stash.
think I get one. Yeah,
So you pay her 3 from your
I
stash.
did the wrong.
You did.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
wrong-
from my stash.
From your stash, you owe her.
Proud of you,
That was a
buddy.
bad deal.
No, hold on. Did you just give her like 8?
They're different
No, there we
values.
go.
Yeah.
Maybe 9.
Oh.
Yeah, they got different point values off.
Oh.
I'll be honest. I'll be an honest, shady.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
We all started with 10.
I thought it was
Is
just
that
tabs.
correct? Why do you guys love me so much?
EXTASY, not EXECS.
So you can't spell.
I cannot.
Arcade.
I may have been drinking when I made this last night.
Arcade strikes again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was
Like,
that
put
was.
it in, like, go in the chat and comment.
Oh, it's so much easier.
Oh, you know, like,
Past at
there's
this
a
point.
mouse and a keyboard over here. We could just.
Or I have all of it in front of me as well.
Why are there so many gnomes? And...
Dude, the best I could come up this is the it's 5 o'clock somewhere gnomes for the beach back here on the wall. It's been right over her shoulder the entire time.
I didn't see it. Yeah.
I didn't see it too.
Yeah.
This little motherfucker says, "Oh, I can't find
find
anything for themed for the stream this month, so no gnome this month." And
And then I tried to help.
I sent a link.
This may be on order, so that may be what's coming in today.
I went at least with a nice back to school theme.
Please tell me, like, some grown man is gonna knock on the door dressed as a. Come here for the party.
Nomogram.
Nomogram.
No yet.
So what else would you like to do aside?
everyone else can go through. I'm fine.
Really? Awesome.
Oh, I get one.
Hit me with 6.
I get
Played poorly.
That's the way we expected you to.
So this bin is 5, 20s, and 30s. There's just a handful of each. So they're all just kind of mixed together.
I have both times gotten 3 empties so far, and
There's
that's
a lot of empties in the deck.
like trying to see everybody else. Like I don't think I've had more than 2 bottles like
So-
on a card, and
so-
I've had everything else empties.
So it's pretty much like my head, right?
There, that's your customs agent.
Oh. You're all going to jail.
You can only arrest two.
Well,
You got
not when he flips on you. Well, yeah,
Shuffle and deal. Yeah. Like I said, I think this goes quicker and is more fun than Sheriff of Nottingham.
I have no idea.
Sheriff of Nottingham was just like kind
It
of
drags out, and
It
there's no
does.
real mechanism to like, because you could only stop one person. You could only.
giggly.
All I know is that bluffing
Good night,
games,
Dave.
I am absolutely abysmal. Unless I have to get quite a few in me. The one New Year's, I think you came over. We were playing Coup. No, Resistance.
Oh yeah, you can't. You got
And like I can't bluff to save my soul. Is that 4 or 5? 4.
I doubt that.
No, like I get this big goofy grin on my face, so I have to get a few in me. I chugged a 25% beer, like in under 10 minutes, because like I had to have some alcohol to even try to bluff, because like otherwise every time I'm just like, I'm the bishop.
I'm not so bishop.
You should come over and play werewolf on game day.
Okay,
Werewolf's good.
I have to drive home.
It's not.
You don't have to drink the whole thing.
Yeah, no, but I have to drink to lie.
You can go.
And that's the issue.
You don't have to lie.
You can go take a nap.
There is a bed right in there.
Don't mess with Cthulhu, because you don't have to lie. You just get. You get your hand of cards that like you're looking for elder signs. You're like, I got 3 elder signs. Like you want to investigate my debt. But then you get them, you shuffle off, and you put them out randomly. So even though you know there's 3 in there, somebody can grab. Now they think you're lying.
Kind of, Chris.
3 out of 4 of us already.
Yep. Yeah, it's there's multiple versions, but one night ultimate werewolf. It's app driven. Is the best way to play it because otherwise somebody has to narrate it. But then there's like a 1 week, 1 month. The DP.
That's not.
I really want some.
We have to
stuff.
progress the date best.
Like I said, a 50 spot to one of us, and I would put Malort in what I'm drinking.
Ready?
Appreciate Brad.
Ready?
Oh,
Go.
wait.
Yeah, that's right. Tell you where I'm at.
0.
Damn
That's suspicious.
it! Why were all the other ones so much easier?
Context is not critical for anything, especially.
So I can pass one person, right?
Yeah, you can accept one of the bribes, and they pay out of their stash to you.
You don't have to do all 4
Yeah,
things.
you have to do one.
Yeah.
You just have to play one.
Right.
All right. I am going to ask Dave and have him pay out a stash.
Get the 1, right?
I am going to.
Will you get the value out of your stuff?
Get 6.
Nice.
I'm going to inspect one of yours, and I'm going to choose this one. So now I'm going to have to give you 2 and apologize.
No, you
No,
haven't
only if
arrested
you
me.
arrested him.
Okay.
Now he could have 3 on that card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a risky.
And I am going to arrest you, and that's it.
Flip your cards.
1
And 0.
2.
Go to jail.
So you get to collect the 2 out of the pot.
All right.
The other
The rest of us are good.
The bribe 2 go in your prison pocket.
My favorite pocket.
2 for me.
I like the feel of these versus the cardboard.
Oh yeah, for sure.
More cards here.
We all know we're down for the DP. I really want to dig into these.
I even posted that, Bill. So just you know, I have my little portal set up here.
FD, do you want to hand him the tokens?
Oh, sorry. I don't want to hand him. Oh,
Well, maybe you'll hand him that.
no, probably. A potload of it.
couple feet tall.
You can move it.
I enjoy that he just complains instead of doing the simple solution.
That's kind of what I was thinking as well. Right. Stretch there, stretch.
I do need to move around a little bit more. I keep forgetting that.
Shenanigans and chicanery.
I keep forgetting that I have the exercise roulette on there too.
Indeed.
Oh, Joe.
I lost a card.
Card down. I see an M&M or a Skittle.
I see that. I don't see it. All right.
Ooh, food. Floor candy.
Oh, it's in front of third shift.
5-week rule. Ah. Oh, can't need it to stand up anyway.
Chris, do those exist?
5-week rule. It's not a kid.
Put it in your mouth and see what it tastes like.
Looks like a.
I bet you it's a Reese's.
It looks like a Reese's.
Is it a Skittle?
It's a Reese's Pieces.
I have no idea where that came from.
Reese.
One of the cats.
I haven't had Reese's Pieces in here that I can ever recall.
Floor candy, my favorite
All right,
kind.
y'all ready to flip over the rhymes?
Ready to
3, 2, 1. All right, Joe is nervous about his hand. That's a big bribe. That's a medium bribe, which I feel like that's worse than a. You're like, I want to go like too crazy. So I'm gonna inspect your right one.
Right one?
Yeah. Now it's less suspicious. I think the easiest thing here to do is
You
just
should, Chris.
accept the 3 and then just wave everybody else.
That's the smartest thing to do.
I don't want to apologize to nobody. So yeah,
Heartedly apologize. Hey, you know why? Mine's gonna be like.
why did you let me do this?
I was banking on getting arrested.
I should have. The 2 is super suspicious.
So
Hey, wasn't it
isn't there a 3-piece one?
Yeah, the heel.
Yeah.
One from Nicholas.
And you gave him 3 from your stash, right?
I did.
Yeah, I feel like the 2 is more suspicious than the 3.
Well, I'm just gonna do some maintenance here.
Chris, if you did, I'd buy one.
Cards.
Sorry, I'm bad about that.
There's also a stack beside you.
That's
Oh, that's obvious.
That's the modifier.
Stack.
So I just cashed in and took a 10.
You can't triple stack a double stack. Somebody here does.
Triple stamp and double stamp. I don't remember what it's from, but
So,
I don't either, but
use AI to make the
But
images.
I'm just thinking burgers like a triple stack of double cheeseburger.
Do I need to share the do crime image with you?
I'm excited to play crime scene cleanup. I'm not.
I'm going to purchase that today.
He
I will have it tonight.
out loud, he's like, "Shut up and take my money!"
All I needed was the image of the guy with the sponge scrubbing the blood off the wall.
Well, the review I read, they're like, if you like don't mop the floor and you walk through it, then you have to clean up your own bloody footprints. So like you have to do it in like a good order.
So, the other fun occurrence from the conference, third shift and I went to Ignite. I don't even know if I told you guys about this one yet. So I made up these stickers that say "Do Crime." I handed a couple of them out today. At one point, I reached into my pack and I thought somebody had stolen the stack of stickers, and I was like, I don't even know if I can be mad about that. That'd be fucking hilarious. Somebody stole a stack of "Do Crime" stickers. Like, I would just die.
That would be funny.
Like somebody's really thinking it through there.
Well played.
Yeah, I like that.
All right. So these. You triggered my trap card. Sorry. Somebody had to say it at some point.
This guy needs like the
Flip 2 at once.
do.
Is she coming back?
Can't not slide on these floors.
Alright, flip.
Slowly.
The lap they were all. We played the 2.
Boring for every
Do crime.
There's a 2.
I checked and I don't have any.
We are firm believers in the do crime. Like I said, it's one of those things when you go to search for those and they're missing. Like, can you really even be mad? Like,
This is good.
like I found them. I moved them to a different pouch, but like at first I'm just like, this might be the funniest story of the conference for me. I'm just like, if somebody stole my do crime stickers.
Convenience.
Let me see the left.
Which one?
Your left.
Left.
My left.
Yeah, your left.
Your other left.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
You gotta turn right around and arrest him then. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
You went to jail.
I'll let you go.
Are you? Can you inspect more than one, or do you just gotta?
You can only you can only expect one, and it's limited by, like I said, player count.
Okay, okay.
But there is
So I don't know if he could like. I now I want to inspect one of yours or something.
I can just arrest
if
someone.
we go
Sure,
if we go with the sixth player and up, there's 2 inspect tokens, and then if we integrate some of these,
Arrest him. All right.
You know, I was looking at chip count. And I was honestly looking at him just for that. I'm gonna just go ahead and suspect that you got something. That you got at least 2 nicely
call.
done. Oh! Yes.
you know what that means?
That means I get 5 of
That
those.
means you get 5.
Yeah, baby.
And he gets from me as well.
Yeah.
I'll wave the 2 of you up
So
through.
he gets 4.
Nice.
Which I only had one.
Here,
in.
here's
Tell you
the
what,
one.
give me a 1. I'll take that 5. There's that.
Freaking
I
A.
get a 1.
Yeah, baby.
Well, it's not about that.
I just wish they made better.
Oh, hold on.
I have to see if there's like somebody out there.
Did you guys pay your bribes? I waved you through.
Well, you gotta accept the, no, yeah,
You
you
accept
Yeah,
accept
accept it.
if you accept the bribe.
You can accept one.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. I waved you through.
Do you wait all this through?
I gave you
He did not win all this.
Did you give me the token though?
No,
He
you
did not give you the token.
If you give me the token, I owe you one.
Alright.
remember that.
I'll let it go.
He's our token bribe guy.
That's okay. You made out quite nicely.
I assisted you.
I don't know how. I look at you like, you got something. It's just
That was the first time I had more than like 3 bottles in my hand. It's like my whole band. Like I'm like,
I wouldn't be surprised if there is something because
Chris Payne, we just asked that a percentage of those profits go to charity. That's
gotta make the DP
not
shirt.
down frozen.
yeah.
It shouldn't be.
Down for the DP, we just asked for part of
You know
it goes to
me.
charity. That was DP.
When you said people could purchase pie slots,
Yeah.
Well, we're down for it. I was going to ask if OPP meant other people's pies.
I mean, only in Loopy's case.
OPP. So all right, let's integrate this deck of cards now.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
We'll make it. It just adds just a layer.
It adds complication.
So, and this one is birthday. The border guard receives a birthday present of 2 bottle caps from the stock. Each traveler is now allowed up to 2 bottles total in their suitcases. So that means,
We're allowed 2 free and clear.
so yeah, so
Two or
you,
less.
so you can't get arrested for 2. You get arrested for 3.
In total or in each suitcase?
Total.
Their suitcases is combined.
Well,
Yeah.
but when you said that, like, it could be 2 in this suitcase, 2 in that suitcase. I have to ask questions.
La 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 la.
That one. Those ones.
Yeah, that's I just throw them in
And
there.
those ones.
Yeah,
Because otherwise I sit on it. Forget about it.
exactly. That
All
was
right,
I thought as well.
flip your bribes.
I believe in a thing called
Oh, wow.
Wait, you said you're a fluffer?
Probably on the
I didn't say I was the one fluffing.
You have your own personal fluffer?
Dave did. Sorry, third shift.
Does he visit on Wednesdays?
We had an employee
gonna
that said
expect that.
that came up to us, a young lady that came up and said, "I'm doing it as a fluffer for Halloween,"
She meant flapper. I figured she meant flapper.
but we didn't stop her.
Yeah.
She went around and told everybody she was doing it as a fluffer for Halloween.
And what is it, right?
Oh,
What is this?
I'm just gonna go with the instincts. Is I'm going to accept that bribe,
Wow.
it's like he doesn't trust me.
and then I'll just see how this backfires and arrest both of you 2.
I was trying to get arrested.
Oh,
I had the weird.
Oh, try to do the heartfelt. Oh,
That was a win. This is a loss on you.
Oh.
No, you have 2.
I
You're-
apologize.
no.
We were allowed.
Oh, you're allowed to.
Yeah. I was trying to get
I
around.
don't know
Well,
shenanigans.
obviously, so was I.
And you
Score.
I am doing piss poor this game.
Not as bad as me.
What was that 5 from?
I don't see your stacks.
It's
I don't know.
unfortunate that the crime guy is being bad at crime.
Whose 5 was that?
That was mine. I tossed it to you.
Oh, okay.
Or no, do I pay you or do you pay
No, I
you?
got it from the middle.
Okay.
I was gonna say I took that 5, so you only paid the bribe there. So
Okay.
there's your cards, and your here's the rest of it. And your wrinkle here is going to be
My face?
Sniffer Dog. This card replaces the use of one inspect suitcase token while inspecting suitcases. The border guard may place this card in front of whoever. So this gives you
Two
An additional inspection.
the card. This card does have an alternate. When this card is in front of a traveler, they must open one of their suitcases that has the most bottles. So whenever you put so if you put this card down and you have a 2 and a 3 and you know it, you flip the one that has the most.
Oh.
So it forces you to
when I'm
Gotta show your buttholes.
yes.
So I used to
He
work,
agreed to it.
I,
Drop trout, sir.
That's the rules.
I used to work with a guy who's now a police officer for a local, and so he was at the punk rock thing. But he drove into our parking lot at work the other day in the
I
cop
met this
car,
guy.
and he gets over the cop car loudspeaker and says, "Sir, come over here and say hi to me." So I start walking, and I get about halfway there, and he goes, "Turn around, show me those cheeks." So
Yeah.
the first time I've had a
Oh, this happens all the time.
Hey, let's continue down that. That's the first time you've had what?
show the cheeks.
We did try to bribe a police officer when we worked together
Yeah, how'd that turn
to
out?
chase him down the road in his underwear as his boss was coming into work with the taser at the.
I know someone that would have done that.
Robbie, what-
and tase him directly in front of his boss.
That's where I was like, I don't know about this plan.
I mean, he was in for $50 at this point. This guy backed out because he didn't want tased.
I hear it's not that bad. Should we do it sometime?
So my buddy Robbie, who was at Punk Rock Flea Market, was because so Joe was playing crokinole with another police officer that was there.
By the way, I did beat that other police officer.
Award for us, sweet.
Oh. Yes.
And then like Joe was about to win. I was like, Joe, bad news. If you win, he tases you. And Robbie was like, yeah, it's all bad. Don't do it. He's like, it hurts.
It wasn't very tasteful.
A tastefully nude taste?
So somebody who wasn't me
I did say we're going nips in.
named these cameras.
And those people were you.
That was not me.
The overcam.
Was it the cat?
Of
Oh,
Damn
you
it,
didn't
cat.
pull it
Quit
over?
naming cameras.
This came from your
Oh.
profile.
Just click left.
The gnome just died.
No, it's back up now. If everybody's
I was gonna say just
but it's-
use to click the.
but it's like
I just have to stay very still to mess with people.
you just
Like Batista style.
you can't see me.
Slowly eating.
do it like jagged, like it's. What is it set to?
know
What is it set to?
Did that bother you?
No, that one wasn't bad.
What was that? 4?
One.
So I just got one for my dog because we haven't trained her to not run into the street. And like she doesn't take to positive reinforcement, like we have to do something.
Sounds familiar.
And I set it at a 5. My arm was like
Like that.
That's still not that bad.
Is that where the whips and chains came in? You got experiment.
I felt that devil one.
It's like it doesn't hurt,
It
but
does it randomly. I didn't.
it snaps it.
So when we had the
That's less than pleasant.
corgi, I bought the like bitter spray stuff to keep her from chewing, and I was like, I gotta be a good dog parent and like try it. Make it. It is the worst. Like you think that's bad?
So, did you see the thing I sent to Chad earlier? Apparently, they have a wrap for when dogs have like surgery that like they put that bitter agent in so they won't chew at it.
Yeah.
And the nursing staff at the vet tried it, and like the one guy like bit his arm that had it on, and he's like,
Well, that's being aware enough that it's
You got rid of it?
That's
Or
I just need to. I just need to feel something.
in my brain, all I can hear is "hit me, baby, one more time."
Weird.
Build them into the chairs.
I was just letting
Sit
you guys,
down.
just letting you guys talk, see if anyone was gonna realize what I was doing.
that thing arc when you do that.
Huh? What?
Press the button to see, but like if you can see it arc, but it does.
Oh.
No,
I would hope
they're not that.
there's enough
Where's the-
arc.
It's in my hand.
Oh.
I was pressing the button to see what arc.
No. I felt that in my. You can hear it go.
There's a vibrate mode too.
Yeah, that's
That's the warm up before this button comes out.
I love the fact that no one in chat has any idea what I just did.
We're just over here tasing ourselves for shits and giggles.
Bringing out her masochistic self. That's all.
All right, whose turn is it?
Someone to flip over bribes, yo.
You ready?
Boom. Took so long, I forget which one's my higher value.
Crap. Now that you say that, I do as well.
Well,
Well, she gave it to Joe, anyways.
What's that? So this is with the large or
The largest two.
It's been so freaking
got
long.
all right. Larger than two.
That'd be 2. That'd be an arrest
Alright.
already. Damn.
I call shenanigans.
She could have taken the bribe. You may not good
So
on
you
that.
just get 2 out of me.
You got 6 out of me.
So I was trying to slide by under the.
Yeah.
I
You
get
take your
one.
6 out. Take his. You could. Hers comes from the pot, and you get 2. You get
You
2.
get 2 from me.
And 1 for McGee.
They're not five.
One, yeah.
Yeah, they're orange ones are 5s.
You know what? I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4.
let's go there. How many for you?
I just won. I spent one and got one. That's all.
5 back in there.
How do you turn this off?
Press the button on the back of it.
Color me up.
And you what? 5.
I feel like that's offensive.
Color you up.
That's what it's done in the casino.
What do you think this is? Vaudeville?
Invitation Vegas.
Do I have everybody's cards?
Isn't Vegas imitation vaudeville?
Yep. Your card is breakage. The border guard must return one of their bottle caps to the stock for each arrest token available. So it's going to be 2. The travelers are not allowed to carry any bottles at all in their suitcases. So, so you automatically lose 2 because of the number of arrest tokens, and we can't have any.
So,
So if I search you and you haven't even won, then, okay.
Well, you can if you.
how do you?
press this.
How do you go?
It's done now. Okay, it kept flashing
You
and
just press it once to shut it off, I believe. Or maybe you hold it.
You have to hold it.
You just you don't. Holding it puts it into sync mode.
yeah.
You just press it once off. One on, one off. Because I could program all of those to the same. Well, I could program, multiple of those to the same controller, I believe. And I'll go off. But
That would be fun.
No.
Yeah, I would also like to point out that so far, unless FDN is hiding on sitting on something, the only person who's got to vote for the custard pie is you.
No, I'm not.
I did not realize I was there yet.
You have 1, and that is all that we have received.
So I have to use the 2 that I have.
You have to lose. You have to
Well,
use.
you lose
You
2.
lose 2 bottles. You lose 1 bottle
So
cap.
the border guard must return one of their bottle caps to the stock for each arrest token available to
So
them.
you have 2. So you got to lose 2
Okay.
bottle caps.
That's shenanigans.
But you can gain more than 2 back because
Yes.
you can arrest the heck out of
Because
people.
now it's a 0. You can't get anything.
Right.
Because you still get to use the arrest tokens. You just have to.
Why do you break many beans out?
All right,
the-
let's flip these bribes.
I really want to try these.
1s and 2s all around.
All right, I am going to inspect you.
Which one?
Left, right.
Oh,
Middle.
that one. Nope, the other one.
Loopy.
The first other.
Whoa.
That's more than 0.
Going to jail.
Whoa. Yeah, that makes up for your bottle cap, sir.
I am going to accept your bride.
I
I'm
had
going to arrest
9.
you as well.
9 bottle caps in my hand. I had no zeros. I had 9 bottles. I'm like, oh my god.
What do you got?
I tried to trigger an
That's
arrest.
positive. No positive.
I ain't saying sorry to nobody.
I only had one empty.
So,
I know.
I
I
don't
get
think.
one from.
You accept.
I
gave you
accepted
mine.
it.
Yeah.
You get 1 from here,
Yes, one from yours.
and 6 from his.
Okay.
and so then you'll get 6 from yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I flipped over my hand and they were all bottles.
Yeah, it's like-
That's what my last hand was. I had 3 cards with 3 bottles. It's like, so I'll just go for 6 and brag 3.
Well,
Okay?
that plus the fact that it was the 0 tolerance right now.
Yeah,
I'm like,
that-
oh, I'm done.
Every time I try and get arrested, my bribe gets accepted.
I'll do that.
Riverdale Helsingdale Road is open.
I figured that you were just not bold enough to.
Right. You get
Fair.
tip off.
And I figured she wasn't paying enough attention to.
Just the tip.
I always pay attention to the
This is the
tip.
circumcision card. The border guard may use this card
What's
as
the
an
tip?
additional arrest token. If a traveler is unduly arrested with this card, the border guard does not hand over any bottle caps to the traveler. So this one is up. Oh, sorry for your luck,
Sorry.
and pass them on the way. That gives you a 3rd arrest token.
Interesting. At least now I can smuggle again.
So what do we get? What do we got to get the beans?
Oh,
going?
we believe you've been smuggling.
Well, yeah. What
We are $10 away from the cake. We are 210 away from the beans. Or no, we have beans at the throat.
I'm not doing great. Got 3 points.
you started with 10.
I started with 10, I'm up to 13.
What are these?
Oh, Ozzy, apparently somebody's looking up gnome strippers for October.
Male gnome stripper? Female. Or both.
This third shift will come out of retirement for one of those two.
I don't know if you saw Australian Breakdancer, but I got some moves if that's a.
It doesn't take much. So disappointed about how that whole event was run.
Oh,
Did you hear about like the
Our
old like
response?
the thing coming out behind that? So apparently her husband is in charge of the Australian team, and they like on top of that, the two of them run the committee on who can be funded for it. So they denied everyone else funding to get her through.
Yeah.
That like now they're looking at possible jail time for her going to the Olympics.
and she's mad that people were being mean to her.
And she's also like she's not she's like her background's in ballet and stuff and more contemporary dancing, and she's like, but she's been getting funding for like studying like hip hop and gender and stuff like it for a year. This guy is like really just tearing her apart in Australian news. It's fun.
All right, so we are all flipping.
Yep.
Oh. That's suspicious. That's suspicious. That's probably like it doesn't look suspicious, but it probably kind of makes it suspicious.
So what you're saying is you have a suspicious nature.
Everyone is suspicious.
I'm suspicious of everyone.
Everybody.
So I need some things. I'm gonna accept your 3.
Wow.
Yeah. So I hope that was a good deal for you.
Cough up your 3.
Show me the right one.
Show me the money.
Oh wow.
I would have arrested Joe in a heartbeat.
I would have arrested Joe in a heartbeat.
You
That's
lost.
a lot of empties.
It is.
I'm gonna arrest you.
You don't,
He
have,
had that extra arrest.
you
I
don't
had
have
to
to
play.
apologize, but I still get my 2.
No.
1.
Yeah. He gets 2. Well, yeah. He doesn't get. No, in that
He doesn't get
case-
anything from me,
Yeah,
right?
you don't, because that card nullifies it. You have to pay him. So he used the card to back out.
So I get to.
Yeah.
Nothing. It's no.
You arrest. Well, yeah, you arrest him. You can get his too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But he doesn't lose any.
he doesn't lose anything.
Okay.
And then that's it. The rest you can just go on through.
Give the man
It's like
Oh,
he
shit.
knows me.
I
So
got
I
four
get
through.
3 from Joe and then 2 from the pot.
And I give you
Oh, thank you. Which, if you want to just give me a 5.
Like people think I'm too honest.
and this should be the last hand of this, I believe.
2, yeah. So just give me another 5.
I was gonna ask how many rounds this one.
As many as you want.
Did you enjoy the tattoo math one I sent the other day?
The
haven't seen it
sooner
yet.
you get it, the more money
The
you
more
make.
days you enjoy out of it, so it's cheaper because the enjoyment per day goes up.
Yeah, the longer you have it, so the more value per dollar. It makes
Did you
sense.
get? Yeah. Did I give you a 10?
Yeah, I gave you
Okay.
a 5 then.
All right.
That must be
square.
why I have so many, right?
All right.
I thought if anybody like the group that I sent it to was very specifically curated.
Your card is Temptation. The border guard may decide to accept the bribes of all travelers and wave them through, but this is either all travelers or play as normal.
So either
All
get
or
one.
All or nada.
No,
Let's all go big.
you're all gonna have to go big to get me to come to the temptation.
I'm playing 0. Calling it now.
Experience.
If you have any 0 cards. I have had the times where you have
I have
0
not.
cards.
I have not.
That's how you got me. I had no zeros.
Or you could have all zeros.
Let's see how big this bribe is. I'm intrigued.
I was gonna say when you start talking about how bad.
Oh, I just got a donation.
I hope it's a Joe Nation.
Oh, somebody wants me have another whiskey and Dr. Pepper, but that does put us over the mark for cake time.
Cake.
Yep.
After this hand.
Good cakey.
Forever.
It's better, guys.
Ready to
You
burn?
have to be nice to me on that day.
Wow. Wow.
Wait. Did anybody think it's gonna play out any different?
Eat a bag of dice.
Left. Very good. Lots of empties.
It's a lot.
Joe, you're always good for something.
You know what I'm good for? A nice heartfelt apology from you.
Yeah, we'll see.
But you do owe him 2 for false arrest.
And a heartfelt apology.
Take me to him, yeah.
That's
Oh, I demanded it. It's in the rules.
I don't think I can get the heartfelt out right now for you, Joe. I don't know.
If you have problems getting up, we have alcohol for that.
Let me get it back. Your heart.
this isn't Wednesday.
I'll take your 1. Sorry. I'll go ahead and arrest you also.
Good call.
I try and get arrested.
Get 3 from her.
I knew that he was going to arrest me no matter what, so I played it safe.
I have been playing it
You
safe.
happen to get those.
Do I get the 1 as well then? Because I only
No,
had
because
1.
you were arrested.
You were arrested.
You didn't
Okay,
get it
So
through.
he'd get the 1 from. Did you get that one?
He had paid me 2 because
Oh,
it
he
was
had
only
paid it
1.
too, yeah.
I paid him the 2 for the penalty. I didn't get the 1. Okay.
I'm in last place.
Are you? Because I'm not doing.
Oh, I am.
Sorry.
I can tell you right
You're at
now.
like 21, which
Yeah.
I'm at
Yes.
24. He's at 36.
You
I'm
got
at 17.
31.
Did I win?
You did.
Oh, that never happened.
Oh my god, Ozzy! On my birthday, you
It is-
guys better be nice to
Comes in a
me.
cute little box.
Nice. I like it. It wasn't too complicated.
No.
No, it's fun. That's you can.
I really liked Abduction because it was a simple game,
Mhm.
but it was still challenging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need to, like, end of the year, maybe we do, like, a best of.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Because, like, Abduction coming back would be fun for that. Like,
My birthday stream's the gnome stream, Ozzy.
That was fun. I have that in my cart. I'm waiting for it to go on sale. I'm like, come on, let's go.
Yeah, it's gonna see you.
So there's a game I'm waiting to come out from Gen Con.
It better not have gnomes in it.
No. No.
No, but.
There was one release.
There's a sausage one.
Sausage, sizzling sausage.
Sizzling sausage.
That is phenomenal. I played my buddy.
So I was looking at a review for it, and apparently every game of it downgrades into the entire group just chanting wiener.
Yes,
And I was like, we need this game.
it is.
This man needs this game.
Whatever stream you get it for, I am not gonna come and play with yourself.
You're gonna come for that?
I'm not gonna come play with yourself.
You can come play with.
Are we surprised that these two want to play with each other's sausages?
They had it. The company that had it brought 4 or 5 copies.
I don't know if they have them already.
So
That's what Wednesdays are for.
I looked up Apollo Dabbing did like the 10 best games from Origins.
Don't give him ideas.
And that
It's
was
supposed to
one
be
of
his
her
nemesis.
like
No,
It
Shy?
was phenomenal. It's an Australian game.
Look, I actually bought something very kind and heartfelt for the Gnome stream.
I just like the tokens.
That
I'm
I'm
trying
sure,
to
like,
get
what you thought as well.
Because they
They're
come
a handy token.
come with cardboard, but
yeah.
it's like $10. I got to upgrade these guys.
Yeah.
It's like
Did you send it to me?
so, but I feel you need to have.
I've got 18
tactile.
different chats. It's hard to keep up with everything.
Yeah, Bill.
We
it's,
do talk a little bit.
I mean, yeah, it's cake time. If you want to get another game in today, I can throw out a card game that's quick and easy.
I don't know if you sent it to me.
Yeah.
That's a legit
Oh,
book.
yeah, cake. For the right size
Like,
donation, I'm pretty
that's
sure it can
thick.
end up on someone's head.
Hardbound.
Yeah.
I bought something heartfelt and just nice for you for this.
Oh, yeah, we'll go with that. Not look like she believes you.
It does not. That hurts.
She's a smart woman.
She's like,
You're the first
Arrested.
person to ever say that in my life.
No.
As
That's not
long
the first time I've said it.
Listen, Bill, there's a lot of wiener chat going on.
that's what wiener's for. Maybe I took a screenshot of it.
you might
Oh,
actually
hey,
run into
I meant
Bill
to send
sometimes
it.
in game.
In game.
14.
Okay.
You're on the same server, the same world.
Apparently, there are thousands of other people because I'm usually like 200 in the queue whenever I sign in.
You know what? On Hallie, I'm never more than 8.
So hey, it is cake time.
Cake time.
So who wants to go cut the cake and bring in slices? I know where nothing in the kitchen is, so
Isn't that the most fun?
just randomly going through cabinets.
Rootin' and tootin'. Oh, well, the tootin' comes after the beans.
I want to break into these beans.
Full on bean stream shenanigans.
You know that these have to be part of the bean stream.
We should see if someone will make broken old puck shaped like beans and we can make flicking beans.
That
Dang it.
is the bean stream. We'll put her in a kiddie pool full of Bush's baked beans, and she has to find the one Dr. Pepper bean.
You'll know once you taste it. You're like, ugh.
We definitely need to do some crokinole today, so I can embarrass it.
So does that mean that
You want crokinole instead?
Is
Yeah,
that what we're doing next?
If you want that, we can make that.
one of us has to.
I don't even know what crokinole is. I just hear about it all the time.
It's the thing hanging on the wall out there. That's
like
never come into the room.
That's way too big for this room.
I'll sit right here.
It'll hang over a little bit, but
Hey, be happy that you don't have to do more Malort, because that sounds like
you could do a Malort and Dr. Pepper shot.
Oh, it's a-
delicious.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure you expressed to all of us how undelicious it was.
Some people like the taste of bug spray.
I don't know about that.
Pretty sure it's meant to be toxic.
At least the bugs.
Yeah, the bugs. I don't know.
There's so many things to take off of here before I can.
We have these bags outside the house that they're like a liquid that's supposed to attract flies. I didn't know there were that many flies in the neighborhood. It's like literally just a sea of, like, it's not even, you can't even see the liquid anymore. It's just flies.
Can some people help me position this towards the middle?
No, it looks like you're doing great.
I beg to differ.
Don't worry, I'll do all the lifting. It's fine. You just stand there. It's good.
That's why Russ comes to do all the heavy lifting.
Pretty much.
We need to find his little centerpiece.
I didn't know
Oh,
there was
it's
a
not
centipede
a-
that goes in it.
Yeah. It's a pain if you don't.
So is this what we're doing with the dog
Ooh, I
collar?
want these ones. They're fancy.
Are they
Are
ceramic?
they ours?
Whatchamacallit?
I don't know where the
He's got to have one.
These.
I
I imagine we'll figure that out.
think you can like use them to like keep track. I don't know. They go on the side. I
I was
think.
gonna say to go on the side, I'm sure.
I think it's if you're really good, which Joe and I are not. You put it here, and then if you get a 20, you just put it in there. And
so they are for your stack of.
But we get like 120 every like 4 rounds. So.
Who wants what color?
Go to the bathroom for 3 minutes and there's a UFO on the table. You missed more than that, Osby.
You got pink, Joe?
Purple.
Why do I gotta be Mr. Pink?
It goes back to the beans.
Sort of.
Bean flicking.
Bean picking. So Joe
A nice pink bean.
has decided that when you get picked,
You leave me out.
So wait, you're not getting pegged in this?
well, we're not very good, so we get pegged fairly often.
I want that one. That one.
I could steal Big Dice Energy's saying, I will not yuck on anyone's yum.
Hey.
And if you guys want to
Wow,
peg
these
each
are
other, you guys want to peg each other, that's
Listen, like the nickname for this is Peggy Bundy.
It's a Retsuko thing actually, because she got.
don't talk about Reds like that. She's not here to defend herself.
She knows.
Don't we need another one?
You know what?
Or do
Dude, it's screwing
Well,
up.
so
the thing.
technically, if we play 4-player, you share
go,
colors.
No,
yeah, but aren't there 5 of us?
you
Well,
can't
that's
go
what's
by.
gonna yeah, you can't do. You can't.
Then I'll sit out and let you guys do this.
No, you got to play it once.
I have no idea what it is.
It is
So I got.
basically
So we need 6 each, right?
Yeah.
6 each for.
But
I
like,
don't know how the scoring works though.
Same way.
I win.
Oh,
That's
wait,
how
wait a
the board
second.
goes.
On team play,
Yeah.
you each use 6 of the same color. So you only need 2 colors for team play.
Yeah.
So then we overshot.
Yeah. If you're doing like free,
What do you got?
you use the
We
same
screwed up,
colors,
Joe.
but it's-
Yeah. So like we cooperate, so to speak.
Yeah.
The issue is like
I'm on board.
stands.
I like
I'm
those.
not gonna be able to sit, Joe, because I can't get over here.
I remember when Pogs were less complicated, yes. Apparently, the gentleman at this table, Sans Rockstar over here, all about the kinky stuff with each other today. I'm learning all sorts of.
They're all about pegging and everything and holding each other's sausages. and
orgy
yeah.
and pegging. And
The fact that
hey, that sausage be sizzling.
they're doing it with each other so much.
Let me tell you, that is one of the best games you'll ever pick up.
yeah, listen, I play it
You
all the
not having
time.
cake?
Yeah, but I only have so many here.
Are we trying this at the same time, or is it just like, hey, you got a cake, eat it?
You got a cake eaten.
All right, so guys, this is the Dr. Pepper cake.
Pretty good. Dr. Pepper, 1 can of Dr. Pepper, 1 box of Duncan Hines Red Velvet.
Hand me the dessert topping, please.
Oh, you gonna put the dessert topping on it?
It is a dessert.
It is a dessert, and it needs top.
She knows about topping.
I feel like it's lacking
With
something.
power buttons.
Everybody needs a good bottom.
No, you just said he was more of a power bottom. To be specific.
Well, I did hear that tops are in
That
short
is very
supply right now.
very fake cherry flavored.
It is just
Mine comes off.
not
Just sweep them in the gutter there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Dr.
are we,
We said as a team though we're supposed to have the same colors.
so I cannot.
We don't have to.
It makes it
Well, yeah,
easier.
it makes it easier.
I just made a mess.
to
I don't
identify.
like to make things easier.
I just.
I'm not supposed to have 6 each. Or
Yeah.
You're supposed to have 6, yeah.
6, yeah.
So
There should be 7 in there because they come in sets of 13.
the positioning of this, I will not be able to 2 feet and 1 cheek rule. I'll have to.
So I'm confused. Who's the teams and what's going on?
These two are together. We're together.
Okay.
So like, if I get mine here, you don't want to knock it out. But if Joe gets his here, you want to knock it
Is this
out.
bocce ball?
Kind of.
It's like curling and bocce ball in tabletop format.
Curling, bocce ball, shuffleboard, and
So the
Oh,
way,
that is foul.
Bobber pool.
so the way it works is
Very artificial charity.
No, I meant this.
Oh, that.
if you put, so you have to, if there's nothing on the table, you have to get one in that ring, that inner ring.
Do I start outside the ring?
You start on the line.
You have to start on his line.
Between these two
on the
lines.
line, but in your quadrant.
Yeah.
Okay, so touching this
Yeah,
one.
and
wanna
then you
get
want to flick it and land it in that inner quadrant.
Close to or
You have to
in the
click it, not
hole
push
you
it.
can get.
Look
So
at
flick. That's a push.
Perfect. So it stays. It stays.
He's good with the push.
Oh.
He pushed. No.
I had my finger on the top. I didn't go like this. And stop.
It's a learning. Get your first one, then help.
All right.
All right. So, Sapphire, you have to hit his.
Yeah. Now the target is whether or not
I'm sorry.
you touch it.
I'm gonna break your glasses.
I'm not gonna do any better.
If it does not hit his, yours gets swept into the gutter.
I'm used to playing with the wood one, so.
I will break your glasses.
Why not reflexes?
You need some additional woodwinds.
You're supposed to flick, apparently, not touch.
Well,
Oh,
I want
look
to
at this.
have. I want to have even weight. You know, if I hit it, I want to.
No, I mean,
No flicking beats.
do you personally have 4 sets of woodwinds?
Jesus.
That's good.
That hurt.
And that's the best lead you could have.
Yeah, because like Jill could accidentally knock you in the hole. See, now my goal is to not knock yours out and get mine in.
There's a lot of frustratingly dumping your thing in the gutter.
Ooh.
That's perfect.
So they both stay.
So-
If he touched you.
And you have to aim for his. I have to aim for yours.
You have to hit Russ's.
And not break my fingernail because that freaking hurt.
Yeah, you really won that one.
We played this for like 4 hours.
I had a bruised finger.
Oh, ow.
I don't think you need to flick that hard.
No, it doesn't take much.
I'm aiming for his glasses.
Joe's trying to get pegged.
Did that hit that?
It hit it.
I did. Yeah, it spun around. Yeah.
I could be looking at the overhead.
Thank you.
Ah.
Oh yeah, this will make scoring so much easier.
Russ, you.
Yeah, I mean,
you
that was
hit
not
either of ours.
That's what I was just asking.
You have to hit at least
Shoot
one.
it. It was pretty decently. I would do it again. Like
I put some of the cherry
Yeah, what
topper.
happens
Oh,
if you
she
hit your
said
own
the
color
topper was
first?
so
It
good.
wasn't.
So if
It
you
tastes like
hit
syrup.
yours into theirs, you're safe. If you hit yours and it misses, they both of yours come off.
Okay.
Yes, is my understanding.
Yes, that is correct.
So he's good.
Okay.
So now you have to hit one of theirs.
Nice.
Excuse you.
That was a sneak.
I worked so hard to get that right there.
And then like points cancel out.
Yes, and then it scores like corn.
It scores like Cornell. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're gonna try this.
So it's basically everything in one game.
So that comes out.
And this is fun. Like I played so many hours in this at Origins.
I put so many hours of this. It's not
Not what I intended to do.
Both come
But he hit both, and they come out. Yep.
That sucks.
Yes.
Oh.
Had you not hit your other one, only the one would.
Oh, this is super pretty.
So these are gorgeous. Yes.
So now you
That's
got-
why I chose this. Like I was like, oh, like I'm sure open your animals. I'm like, oh, these are.
Nice.
Ooh.
You
I've played at a table.
all right. And so if they don't have any, we have to get in the middle.
Oh wait, your one there by you needs it's on the line.
It's not.
It's not.
Just a hair.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say it looks like it's sitting right there.
I think
I did that.
what it is.
So if it
Yeah.
hits the line, it's out.
If it touches this line, it comes out. 'Cause it's- So if it's on this line, it counts as this ring. If it's on this line, it counts as this
Gotcha.
ring. Yeah.
Which is fun. Which, that being said, as far as counting whether or not it's in the inside ring, all it has to do is be on that line. It counts as inside for placement, outside for scoring. It's the rules are.
So since he didn't get it in there, it's still okay to
So
be
his
here.
comes out.
Oh, it comes out. Okay.
Plus he would have had to
In
hit
ring.
ours.
No,
That's
That's
hard.
in here.
inside. Yeah.
Is it? Because yours is sparkly and this isn't sparkly.
Oh wait, did he?
Who owns
Russ,
that?
look,
That's
It's
that
mine.
is purple.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
on this side it just
No,
looks blue.
there's
That's
blue
why.
on it. Yeah.
Yours guys has like actual like sparklies. In it.
Okay.
So his comes off because it's.
I legit thought that was
Okay.
one of ours. That's why.
Because you don't have any on the board, so you have to have it. In
Well,
there.
no.
Well, he has to hit.
He has
that
to.
one.
Oh, you have to hit that one because
If
it's on the
there are
board.
none
Okay.
on the board,
You have to get it in here because they don't have any
Yeah, if
board.
there's none on the board, you go.
Did not understand.
So I have
Got
to get it in here.
Yes.
Yes.
It's all about getting it in.
Did not understand.
Clearly, I'm an expert at
Aim
those.
for the wrong hole.
So that comes off.
Hit the board.
So I have to go for yours.
You have to go for that one.
Which should be a.
Shouldn't be a problem.
And that actually bounced the right way. So
Yeah.
I played a lot of this together. A lot.
So you've got to go from mine. So you've got to go for the center.
I'm only laughing because I didn't done
Knock it out.
That'd be fine.
Sweet.
Alright,
So
so you
then
guys
we
got
get
25.
But when you do doubles, isn't it like you get a point for winning the round? You don't
yeah, it'd be a
get,
point you'd play point wise. So
so we get a point, so we won.
Okay.
So
We picked purple and blue.
so if you want,
I picked blue, and then people chose another one.
you got one of the wrong ones. Do you? One purple? No. Okay, sorry. Give me one of your extra pucks each.
They're still in the container. So,
Four
an extra,
tokens.
so is that the 13th one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You use it for score.
Yes, I can count. Thank you.
Hey, alright.
So-
I have to check.
Then who goes? So then the
Finance.
first player goes around
Finance.
the table, right? When you
There's
play
computers.
Yeah,
They can
we
count for
we
you.
passed it. Yeah.
doubles. So that's fine.
Oh, and you put that in the center because of the bitch to get him out.
Well, yeah. So like one
That's
falls
make
in,
it-
it's a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
easier to
That's
get.
why
it
you
out.
went in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah. In the middle.
Ooh.
I'm the bitch in the middle.
In the middle's 20
You're,
points.
you're our monkey.
He's the cookie in the middle.
That's why you're wanting the bukkake gun?
Huh?
I was hoping we could have painted that one.
He was way too excited about it. There's a gun.
What?
Pew, pew, pew.
No, no. It's spew, spew, spew.
Do we have... Thank you, Els. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Happens with that.
Yeah, those bumpers are vicious.
That was right after me.
Remember me and the bike in the stop sign? Where I slammed into a stop sign, but only by the little bolt on the side of the tire. Like a small
Knocked it in.
dent.
Oh.
Even better, Joe. Just completely with it.
So like
We are the kings of doxing each other, by the way.
I think these resin discs that bounce is so much better on them than the wood. Right.
Could have done us a favor and touched the other two.
Yeah, no, that's why I did it that way. Not all of us are terrible, third shift.
Listen, I'm used to sitting down, but
Well, that would have been fine if you'd have touched his there because they're the only ones on the board.
Touches what?
but
So-
if they come out, they all.
Wait, what?
No.
Oh, I cannot handle this conversation.
We're just talking about touching tips.
Touch and tip.
Touching discs.
Nice.
We're talking about our entire discography.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
And you've got a lot in there, so like my goal is just to not touch the ones that you got there.
Ooh.
I get that.
Okay.
I decrease their score.
So like I have an easier angle, but I have to decline on it because
It's also easier to play if you're like looking down on it instead of like reaching up. So.
Well, it's right there too. That's I was watching you shoot.
we've
Yeah,
got
I
one
can
on there
offer
that's
any
not
of them, right?
showing, but
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, you can name for any
yeah.
ours.
As long as you hit one of them,
Can't promise that.
not the one in the ditch. I shouldn't. That's on me.
Yeah, that
That was a failure to specify. You're correct. That was bad teaching.
was good.
Ooh.
See, that's the ricochet there. God, it stings.
So
Wah, wah.
Yep. Then it just comes right back in. Yep.
nice.
I'm gonna hit you with one.
I know.
Oh, this would come off.
Yep.
Oh,
Wah, wah.
Got
Dude,
I was going for the actual center.
I
Like,
worked so hard on those.
Good thing. Oh no. Ooh,
Oh no!
oh,
you've got to.
No! Ah!
Joke, we get some big points on the board here.
third shift did something
Oh,
really
yeah.
impressive last weekend
Yeah, I scored 40 points for someone else.
against himself.
Negative 40 points.
So
Was
you
that the
got
last
your
one?
point. Yep.
Yep. So then I get a point.
Yay!
That's what these are for. Is if you hit in that bowl, you take them out, you drop them in here to count.
Oh.
And get them out of the road.
Oh,
So Russ, you'll
All right,
shoot first.
So I grab plates.
okay.
Wait a minute.
Can I have another piece?
Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Because I shot first.
You want
Oh,
It goes
oh,
around
yes.
when you do.
Oh, so she
Did you
shot
even
first.
try it?
No, I shot
He did.
first.
The
I
first
tried
one.
it.
You shot first.
I just had to.
Not
Curious. No.
Oh, I have someone else's.
It's just
Oh.
In all fairness, I think you can say that that's the least offensive thing you have put in your mouth when you come here.
agreed.
I mean, so if
You
that's
can
things coming
say
out of her mouth, not
What's
coming
the
into
most offensive?
What is the most offensive thing that you put in your mouth here?
my lord.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, I was gonna say Malort. Yeah, it's
the Malort.
Malort?
kind of a no.
Hold on. Malort mixed with sugar. Because it clung. Like, it coated your mouth with Malort and it stayed.
Thank you.
You should try the Malort and the Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, Malort and Dr.
Alright, so you are up.
No, I'm done.
He shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Not that he can.
I saw it. So.
Yeah, but you don't pay attention.
I paid attention to that.
It's a moist cake, I'll give you that.
Moist.
Ooh, Malort mixed with taco seasoning.
So
Damn.
there's near us there's a gaming bar called the Green Dragon Inn, and they have a $5 shot, but you roll a d20, and then other people can pay $5 to give you advantage or disadvantage. And I forget what the 20 is, but the 2 is Malort. The 1 is Malort with ranch seasoning in it.
Ooh.
God. Oh,
Someone was
oh,
gonna
that
make
sounds
that. I see that.
disgusting.
That's a bridge too far.
That's a bridge over troubled water.
I took that, what was it, the Eggo,
Like a cream.
the Eggo
Breakfast
waffle cream.
stuff, yeah.
It was alcohol. And I mixed it with
I just
Malort.
keep clearing the board at least.
That Jello is not set.
Is it?
Even better.
It's liquid.
Turn it into it?
Shot,
Yeah.
shot.
So that's off, right?
No, because it's not on. Well, you have to be on this line to come off.
When you hit them,
I
they
tried.
stay, yeah.
Like, so now I have to hit that one, which is fine. 'Cause
Yeah,
it'll
Joe
be-
should be
Well, I tried at least.
Joe should be able to blast out.
Try harder.
I'm gonna blast the hell out of that one.
Don't make me put that shot
My
collar.
master blast that.
Did you actually see that?
Sounds kinky.
Did you watch me do that?
I did. Yes, I saw it. It was one of those things where I just watched in slow motion, like you're an idiot.
I was waiting for someone in chat to call me out for shocking my own neck, and nothing.
No,
Nothing.
we expect that. You were just trying to give yourself some Twilight bites.
Oops. I hit them all.
Oh.
Well,
No,
didn't even try that one.
that was not a flick. That
No, that's why I said it.
Yeah.
I let it go. I was picking up a different one.
That was tough.
That was a.
How's it going?
that was a herp. Herp to derp. So take one out of your tray so you'll have enough.
I did.
He did.
Okay.
That's
I didn't see that part. That's
Yeah.
that's why I flicked the one back.
I did that before you paid attention. I was
Oh.
like, really? Okay, next.
They go both go down.
Yep.
They better both. Let me tell you that much.
I feel
You
good
paid for
about
two,
this
they
one.
better go down, yeah.
Absolutely. Woo!
At the same time.
I'm good for new experiences.
Not too.
Yeah, that's what he said.
He's been there a couple times.
You okay?
Yeah.
You look a little flushed.
He redefines Connie Lee gas.
Hey, did we go to school with her? Oh. Now you got to hit his there in the middle.
Neither one.
Oh, I thought. Sorry, I was looking through this the 20 mark.
That's just saying.
The,
No, because
Phantom, we love
it
you.
looked like a blue one. I was looking through that acrylic.
the questions I would have had to answer for my child had he come today on the way home would have been.
Well, we'd have probably tuned it down a little.
The things you would have been answered by your child today.
Just pull that right out.
That one comes out.
And it goes right in
but
that little crystal.
Yeah.
Yep.
because it counts as 20. So,
These games have been decidedly one-sided.
This one cheek thing is.
I've learned not to count Joe out. He will make a comeback
one
from
sheet is an
95 to
official
0.
So 90, I like literally twice now. I got to the point where Dave is like something to 95 in his favor, and I've come back and won.
So we get a point for that round.
Point for that.
It's just gonna wing those around that direction.
Yep.
You did that. And you're missing that one more.
Did you count? Oh, so it doesn't matter the total.
Yeah, you just get a point if you have a higher point total than.
Oh, sorry. It should be.
All right.
Nope.
Even here. It's win 2 points, tie 1.
Oh, that's where it didn't make sense when we were. You know.
Oh, am I first?
So I
Yeah.
fuck yeah, I think of you.
Lululemon, fuck.
So, according to the people we played with Ignite, when you go first, the person that's before you, because they'll go last, is then called the hammer. So you're the hammer right now.
That is a.
I don't know if my brain
That's
can.
a curly.
I don't know that I can handle that.
It's hammer time.
I mean, they're both Canadian games.
Freaking Canadians. Oh, that sucks for me.
Yeah, it does.
That's a tough one to get. You gotta rip it
I
to
could
that,
try
baby.
and do
You
that.
gotta bet the bullet, Dave. Bet the bullet.
What you gotta do is hop over yours.
I have had one before.
I'm done. Yeah,
I've bet a lot that hopped out of Not in the face.
I'm not going for that maneuver.
Oh, I thought you covering her face. You said I have a lot that popped out.
That too.
We
but-
couldn't find the Dr. Topper.
What about the sphincter drink?
What?
The Dr. Spectre.
Sprenger. Don't do that. Touch Sprenger like that.
This is why I'm not allowed to look.
What about the anal orbiter drink?
That sounds like something I'd put in my mouth.
That says anal matrix. Yeah, that's it.
You gotta stay in your quadrant there.
I am in my quadrant. It
You
just
were
kind of hopping out.
Coming over here.
I would like to have some sphincter, sir.
Sphincter drinker.
Dry or on ice?
Does it stay dry for long though?
Not after
You do a good job.
Oh, that was I put out turn.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
was
it was
close
like
to
right
line.
there. Yeah.
It was in, but not by a lot.
Because I had a nice line on. That's why I was like, yo,
I hear that a lot.
No, I'm sorry.
close to dry.
No.
Mike Dolan.
Mickey Dolenz, what?
Wait, is this a sphincter drink?
Yeah.
That's huge.
That's what she said.
They didn't start that way.
It's a grower, not a shower.
It's a prolapse drink. Here.
I like that the last message in chat was random love and hearts. I'm like,
That went down. Yeah, that's
I mean, it's hearts and chats, so
No, we're more like farts and chats.
Parts and boxes. Thank
Parts
you.
and chats.
What about a Chad?
I said chats.
Jimmy, pass me the sphincter drink.
The sphincter drinker.
I think she thinks it tastes like sphincter.
I've had better sphincter.
There's a quote for this tree.
Clip.
Ah.
It's a drop of leftover malort in there, tainted.
I love that tape.
There are the other variants. There's the Dr. Thunder,
Oh, that's what Third Shift lives on.
and there's the cream
Well,
soda.
listen, a 12 pack of Dr. Pepper is like $8 now, and a 12 pack of
Mark's.
Dr. Thunder is like
If you want to stop at Mark's on the way home,
off brand or actual Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper, a cube.
$10.99 for a cube.
No, $8.99.
It went down.
It's not bad. What are you making a face for?
Oh, that's disgusting. I'd rather drink Malort.
He went, yes.
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
No, I'm hoping this is more like a birch beer with the.
It has a aftertaste that isn't great, but the like initial flavors.
It's hearty.
It's a little more cherry than.
I think it's the cherry that gets.
It's like cherry cough syrup, though.
Yeah.
Wait, Joe.
Oh.
Doesn't she go?
Yep, I keep
She was
doing
waiting
that.
for him to do it one more time like that. Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say a word.
Damn.
You know that tastes like you're drinking an ashtray that somebody had a cherry flavored cigar in. That's pretty
The
bad.
root beer.
It's cherry cough syrup flavor.
It's not good.
Thank you.
Going in there for a second.
Oh look, he's got a mug and a mask. The crows.
Man,
Wearing a
the
mask.
doctor. If you missed this, you have to shut it.
I was gonna wait for her to knock his into the middle somehow, and it's out. But
So I was gonna say hers isn't gonna stay on the table.
Worth it. Like,
that,
Shut the Lord.
I was trying to hit just the edge so I could shoot myself into the middle. Like,
we can do Malort whiffs.
I was gonna say that would be it for every whiff you do. You take it's a
no.
hard game.
If it's in the first quadrant and you miss it, you should have to take a shot of Malort.
That's tough.
Like if you whiff and you go across the board, not the other side. Like you woo.
That was a one.
Malort!
Malort. That's a tough one.
That is a very tough one.
Yeah, we're just
It's a better angle than I had.
Good call. Smart man.
Not the face.
She has one speed.
I don't go putt-putt because I get a hole in one like several courses down.
I actually really want to do a putt-putt or bowling event.
That would be fun.
what I heard was wrong hole.
What about the wrong hole?
You said
I
wrong
think you
hole.
got it in the wrong hole.
You see, you get a whole
Oh man, Card Shark is trying to help us out here in Discord.
Uh-oh. Oh, you saw his Dollar Tree thing?
Yeah.
So there's
That was it?
They're all gone.
one purple on the board.
So we get
5 points.
so but we
One-
get 2
2
points
points.
because we
Okay.
not high we won.
Maybe one of the best dad jokes ever. I just bought a sweet car online. It used to be owned by Neil Diamond.
Oh, I get it.
Are online. Ba, ba, ba.
So this morning, Ellie was singing along with,
Is it my turn to hear yet?
no,
I think it
me.
is. Oh,
No, it's
because
her.
he was the hammer. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're the
Uh,
hammer now.
Ellie was singing "I'm Still Standing" today, and like along with it, and Matt's like, "How did you know? When did you learn Elton John?" And I'm like, "It's from the movie Sing." It's like, "Oh,
You want some wooden ones? You can have them.
I've got a set, so like,
I mean, it's plenty.
I am
Yes,
probably
Ozzy.
getting bored at some point.
Yeah, same
Not all
for Joe.
of you.
Yeah. So don't worry about buying discs. I got
the scorecard is it
Does
got
that
the
sound
single
is
player
out?
on the other side?
Yeah.
the single player.
So that's what I need to get is the scorecard.
I'll tell you the
I'm being honest." For some reason,
First time for everything.
That was
Malort.
good all the way up. That was good. I like it.
Shot.
Have you played with the
Whoa.
cards? The Imperium
I've never
cards.
even heard of the cards.
What?
I know there's a card game version.
So it basically gives you. There's 3 different decks of cards in here that do different things. They change up the rules as you play. Or one of them is like you get a personal
Channel's
goal.
not open yet.
Oh no,
Got picked.
we did a whole session down there. Where
Third
One
shift is the
can
master
only
pegger.
hope. And I don't mean for me. I mean, I'd like to see you get pegged.
Does the master pegger do the pegging or get pegged?
no,
The master pegger,
Yeah.
not a master peg.
the one doing the pegging would be the peg master. I feel like that would be.
So close.
We need a pegging expert.
Expert?
That was impressive.
Just gonna say that. How did you get that through the middle, avoid
Two
one,
more
and
pegs,
make
and
it
you would have
back
summoned the
down?
devil.
Master pegger.
We must say that's it.
You want to go?
No, I was about to pull mine off.
No,
like-
I'm
like-
actually
like
doing
you-
good, thank you.
Reach the pinnacle of pegging, you like it gets the title like Nostrapagus or something like.
Master Pegasus.
Now you question.
Somebody got the Yu-Gi-Oh joke.
You're a
So there's
Wah.
there's the Terra Nova deck that lets you it creates different rules for the game. So if any-
That
That was a premature articulation.
I missed the
You flicked the beam too early.
I know men have a hard time finding it, but
Just overshooting it all together.
You like that?
So the one deck is
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
adds a rule per game. Like this one,
He's like, I'm trying my best to play the card.
if any disc hits a peg, remove it from the board.
Oh, that would be not good. Oh, yes. No.
Ozzy!
Oh, Lord.
Then we have the Freelancers deck. That gives you a character like to play for a round. And it's like this one. When you knock an opponent's disc into the 20, it scores no points but goes in the gutter instead. So your ability for.
Nice.
Luckily, you still only get 2 points out of it.
And then there's a third deck
Yeah, but
that
we
gives you
have-
like.
Don't we get some for having?
Yeah, but no, because
That's
they would have
30,
won.
so we still get 10.
Oh, no, it's
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
There's a third deck that gives you like a personal goal to achieve while you play the game. Like one in here would be like bump one of your own discs into the 20 hole while you're shooting your disc. So it just adds.
I don't know if this is going to.
So Rob pretty much bought a giant cat toy.
Why do you think it's hanging on the wall?
I thought it was this keep away that board gave it to.
When do you win? Lasers start going and you gotta chase them.
I just want to see you.
So me. Okay.
I'm the hammer now.
Do you have hammer pants?
I've tried to order them. They don't make them big enough.
Hammer time. We saw some hammer pants at whatchamacallit?
Probably have them custom.
Punk rock flea market.
Oh, I've been looking at them. They're called harem pants, technically.
Do they come with their own harrow?
We are definitely on the line for
Ideally,
that.
you do yes.
That should have come off, shouldn't it?
Oh
I
yeah.
think so. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You're not in.
No, that's it. That counts as in.
Does it?
Yeah.
I thought if you're on the line.
We've always been told if you're on the line, it comes off.
I was in.
For the purpose of placing, the line counts. For the purpose of scoring, it's.
This was a flick in. It wasn't a bounce off
I
of.
thought you said for placing, not for scoring.
Yeah, so like he was trying to get to the middle. That
Oh,
counts.
I
as
saw
long,
the
as,
number
as
off
long
that.
as you touch the line.
Someone-
Why do you listen to anything
No,
you say?
it is confusing because if you were to score that would score 10 points, not 15, because it would count as the outer ring. But for the purpose of placement, you just have to touch the line.
Can someone just flick something?
Who flicked last?
It's your flick.
No, it's not.
No, she flicked because that was the proper placement. So
I have 5. You have 5. How many you have?
5.
I'm a functional.
Did you just screw up saying the word functional?
No, I was trying to say fun.
Okay, I thought you were like, I'm a full functional adult. I was like, wait.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Fun is the German
nice
word
thing about it.
for 5.
You're welcome.
That worked perfectly for the wrong person.
Wow, that changes the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might actually have to stand up. What are you guys doing?
No, one cheek on the feet is part of the rule.
2 feet, 1 cheek.
Yep, 2 feet 1 cheek. It's in the official rules.
It is.
Oh, then I've been screwing that up for a while. I've been standing.
Well,
I only had one foot down
Honestly,
on the chair.
Nobody.
we're not square to the board. Like, for me to shoot over here would be.
It's gonna say, I only have
So-
one foot down, the other one leg crossed.
Both of mine are on like the ring here because I'm too short.
I mean,
Mine
we're
are
not
on the
tournament
floor.
players.
I'm too short to reach the wall.
Nice.
Oh, screw it up. Ah.
I did screw it up for you,
Womp womp.
Eat a
bag of dice.
bottle.
Wait, that was on the line, I thought.
No, it wasn't.
No.
I wish, but no.
Everything's on the line. Yeah.
Over the line.
I threw over the top.
I was just thinking of the Jesus and Big Lebowski called the Lying Foul.
That's what we were going.
Yeah.
That's where we were, yeah. You were a couple seconds behind. Got there.
I was going for the Sylvester Stallone
Over the
arm wrestling.
Yeah, the arm wrestling. Yeah,
Would you like to
I
quote
knew
Motor Oil?
I wanted to let it go because
Is that
that
what
movie sucks so
Hawkinson?
bad.
That's such a great movie because it sucks so bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was horrible. And
Yes, I'm going to win my child back by winning an arm wrestling competition. It's like
so I can become
An arm wrestling
an
competition?
online
competition.
Is it better or worse than Death Race 2000?
Is there anything better than that?
I don't know. I think it'd be better. Because it's just so
Actually,
it's so over the top.
Oh, CFR.
when the people from like the senior center start walking across the street, they're like extra points to old people. Actually, that was also his first non-porn movie. A little factoid.
That was Rocky, I thought.
No, Death Race 2000.
Sylvester Stallone did porn.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like
Yeah, good.
Sylvester the Stallion, or
Lester.
something like that. Stallion Stallone or something. The Pegmaster.
I'm
So the thing that got him out of porn officially was when he wrote Rocky. They refused to let him star in it because then, like, he shopped around, and that's when he sold his dog to survive. Like,
He sold his dog.
that ended up buying it back. Significantly more.
That's
It's 20.
how you hammer.
very, very rude.
I have one left, thank you.
No, Joe, you got to hammer it out pretty good now.
Very rude.
Yeah,
So
that's game then.
that
Right?
is game.
Yep.
oh my fingernail.
That was a good clinch right there.
You gotta take it easy flicking the beat. You're way too much.
I'm very aggressive.
Look, beads are
I'm-
one
I'm-
thing, but apparently she's an expert at flicking discs.
I was gonna say that is just pent up aggression right there.
You saw me pie Matt in the face. It's always pent up aggression.
Ozzy, you're dead to me.
Again?
Always.
See, I'm gonna go with it is horrible, and that's what makes it great.
The Duke.
If somebody's going to take the time to write an expertly crafted film about arm wrestling truck drivers trying to win their kids back, I'm going to sit there and watch.
And that was the kid from Flight of the Navigator.
Was it?
I believe so.
Oh.
I barely remember that movie except for the obviously the arm wrestling and then him wanting to name the
He'll fall out
business
when he's
Hawkins' son.
That's funny.
Did they call the sequel Hawk Tuah?
That girl
Hot to
still,
Electric Boogaloo.
still riding that.
So sort of, because she did a Trump ad and then kind of lost
Yeah.
a lot of her
Because
audience.
nothing says
I
want
would
to vote
still
for
like to
Donald
point
Trump.
out
Like, suck it.
I mean, clearly, I think that she's catering to the right demographic.
we still have only had one bid on Puck.
Hey, highest bidder's highest bidder.
I don't know how I like that either.
Which one was that? Cream soda?
Cream soda.
I like the cream soda.
The creamy pie soda.
You're the only
there's-
one.
Nary a cream soda that I don't like.
You're the only one.
Got green, man.
That got the DP green pie. Custard pie, sorry. I don't want to mislabel.
See if the Malort's better than that.
Well, put the Malort in the Spectre.
Exactly, Bill.
Malort right
exactly.
in the sphincter.
Yes, that would be called a duck.
I would love to see someone do a Dr. Sphincter.
I don't.
But
don't.
chugging Malort? I don't know how I feel about it.
I feel like that's a mucus membrane. That's a quick way to
Yeah,
end
if you
things.
do the Malort up the poop chute, it goes in a
Oh,
poop
this
stream.
smells fantastic.
Like split. Probably taste it.
It'll get all the bugs out of your asshole.
Extreme DP with all the cream.
So is that what they're calling colonoscopies these days instead of like the clean out stuff that they use? So this,
That strawberry is really good.
I told you.
Really good.
I told you. It's like a dessert.
It's like drinking Frankenberry.
Like I couldn't chug that.
Pure chemical?
No, like it's hard to
It's not
describe,
chemical.
but
It's like beaver gland.
I prefer the strawberry over the cherry.
You gotta cherry at least once.
And then I mixed the two, and they were pretty good.
I think you should try that with Malort.
You're welcome, Jim.
Nope.
That might make it almost palatable.
Sir, you can.
Let's try that again.
Does anybody else want to play Crokinole, or are we playing something else, or what's the...
Yeah, what's with what?
What's the what?
It is still very early for us. It's 3 o'clock.
I mean, you still owe a pie, but
Yeah, the pie will take.
That'll take another 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah,
We
that.
can play a card game.
Do we want to face the cookie/donuts?
There you go. Face a donut. Extra DP. All right, see?
Face nuts.
Bill is after my own heart.
When you get to 1 million DP, you level up.
Wouldn't an extra DP be a TP? A triple P?
It's probably a Q.
QP. Yeah, two.
Isn't that the same thing as DVDA though?
I suppose. You really want to get into it.
Just remember, never
Figure out
mouth
what
to mouth.
Did you not watch Orgasmo?
It's so long since I've seen that.
But I thought you went ass to mouth. At least,
Gotcha.
what's her face was all for it. For there,
I was like, dick. Working it out, and it wasn't going.
Like that's still only 2.
Math. Algebra.
That's why I did that.
Oh, algebra.
Rob is super back, but
So are we going cookie, and then what type of cookie, or are we going donut?
Explain the size of the donut, because
They are mini donuts. They're
Okay.
donuts.
they're
Which, by the way, I don't know there's anything on earth that makes me angrier. Like, I don't care about genocide as much as angry as I get about
Donor holes.
jumbo donuts.
that's just a donut.
It's a fucking donut. Like, why would they call it a jumbo donut?
the passion.
Angry. Yeah.
The,
The passion.
Something so trivial.
it's like
I'm so mad about this.
When they
Every time I see it, because they had to make a special name for the mini version, and then they're like, "Well, what do we call it if we make the mini version big again? We need another special name."
And then we'll charge you 5 times more than we would have regular
Every time I see Joe from now on, I'm showing.
jumbo donuts.
Right? Exactly.
Sorry, Joe.
Just to hear it, bitch.
You know, your fate.
I mean, it is cathartic.
Alright, get out.
I thought I felt strongly about the word brooch.
Like a brooch.
Yeah, because it's spelled brooch. God damn it.
Brooch.
Yeah. It's pronounced brooch.
I was
And
gonna say, why are you strictly like camisole? Or are you okay with the brooch?
I'm okay with like the actual item. I just the word upsets me.
So here are our options.
Zebra cake donut. These are pretty small. I've gotten those from the vending machine at work.
Yeah.
I've worked one of those in my mouth on more than one occasion. That's what I just heard there.
You're not wrong.
So, do we want to play some sort of bet of like last person to succeed at this has to do something terrible?
I mean, I'm not opposed to it.
Let's wait until we have everybody back in here.
What'd you do?
Say, do we want to put some sort of bet on the we face
I think
the
so.
last person to get to succeed has to do something terrible?
That sounds good.
Strawberry cream on it.
How terrible do we want to go?
You're not allowed to taste my nutsack. I keep telling.
I was gonna say because the worst thing I
Pickle
can think
is
of is
fun.
somebody licking the pie off of my head.
All right, I'm out. I gotta go.
No,
Things I gotta do.
I was gonna go. Well, we can do a Malort like now. Right here.
I'm not looking at anything out of any of your head.
he didn't tell you which head.
I didn't even feel a choice.
I just assumed the worst.
It's not Wednesday.
Off of my face.
We told you that's hands only.
I was gonna say worse than me putting the dog collar on my neck. Apparently, I have been outdone.
You went way
Yeah.
a little bit of light BDSM. We went way past. We sailed.
Yeah,
See, you didn't think
that was
See,
before
and that was-
pegging even came in.
and that was mildly innocent. Like, but it's about the worst thing I think I could have come
I'm
up with.
pretty sure that everybody here is
At
a
least-
big fan of the best damn smoked meats.
I've not tried them, but I've heard of them.
At least pegging is consensual. That would just be forced.
It's new territory.
I don't know that it always is.
Oh, it is. That's a lot of work to go through. Surprise.
Surprise, bang!
Now we're just getting into felony assault.
Do crime.
There's a term for that.
I was gonna say, and what would that be on Urban Dictionary?
I think it's still just called rape.
Did anyone here get sleep last night?
Very little.
No. That was a
I
bad
think
time.
that's against the pegulations.
That was a bad time for Streamlabs to be like, do you want more of this?
Gonna have to jump on social media, sir.
Yes. Do you want more? Yes.
All right, so for
We've already talked about OnlyFans. I mean, OnlyPies.
so okay, the worst thing.
we are going to call that wheel OnlyPies, right?
It's starting to hurt to laugh. Like,
So for the okay, no, like it's just like the worst one just hits the Malort.
I think the Malort strawberry cream
I think it's the Malorton.
and the sphincter down.
Yeah, we'll call that a Stockton sphincter.
The distended sphincter.
Prolapsed.
Oh,
Only fans, only Malort.
it's called the polyp.
We will wait to add that until after, because I have a feeling it may curdle.
I mean, it didn't curdle with the regular.
So are we going to do Chewy Chips Ahoy Red Velvet,
I'm out on that one.
Little Debbie Zebra Donuts, or
Oh, gross.
soft baked funfetti cookies?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Whatever. I mean, overall,
yes,
the same
Chris.
thing.
Yeah, that's it.
Malort. Malort. Yes. Malort.
Somehow,
So somebody.
I'm afraid what you're going to
Where's
do.
one of your cosmetic ones? Crap.
Well, they're in the dragon.
Did you see his awesome die?
It's a 3.
I was going to say, I think
that
it's a
means-
3.
For me.
My Mario Party dice. But that works too.
Well, wouldn't
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Right?
That's allowing to move the Malort.
You're supposed to shake it. There you go.
Same thing.
So,
Red velvet it is.
Sounded like something else.
now if this falls off your face, you do have the option of just getting a replacement cookie.
Okay, yeah, I missed exactly what's going on with
Did
this
you
now.
miss the point when I ate candy off the floor from who knows how long ago?
I don't know where it's from.
I'm not
I'm just going off the rules I saw online.
a cookie.
All right.
So,
Explain.
you're going to take one of these. I'm taking glasses off for this. They're going to be in the way.
I don't know
I
yet.
feel we
You put it on your forehead,
You have to get it in your mouth.
and then you have to, without it felt like you can. If you catch it, you can start it back on your forehead, but you have to work it your way down to your mouth. So,
It sounds like a lot, actually.
I got cookie in my eye already.
it's not what you're used to having in your eye.
Bart's the same.
Do you want to tell them what you thought DVD was?
Trying to figure it out. So it's like, well, dick, vagina, dick, ass, and still just two dicks and two holes. So that would be. And then she explains it was double.
It's like the light turned on.
Oh.
You're clearly not a basketball fan.
You in?
So,
I'll pass. I'll watch the entertainment.
I got it in my eye
So
again.
we start in the center.
yep.
Start wherever you want.
Down to the cheek.
Almost had it.
Sapphire with the tongue action gets it in the hole.
Oh.
Always knew she was talented. McGee, you're killing me.
He's jumping over here and throwing me off.
Do not come between me and food.
I should have practiced this. I knew it was coming.
You are one of the few that did.
Big dice, be on a seizure. I kind of figure having a seizure.
Close. The eyes.
It's a final doom.
The eye.
Well, I'd say that was pretty skillful. I'm not gonna need to watch that back.
Oh, don't worry, she's got a copy of it on her phone.
It doesn't mix. It was like two different shades.
That's it.
That's content right there.
I can hold it still because I was laughing. Do you want?
Like I finally got down to. I got
The sphincter shot.
I'm not quite buying.
It's not.
Sounds like you
Okay,
need,
line me up one. I'll do it anyway.
sounds like you need to do it again,
Like-
just to make sure.
Compared to if I didn't have to drive home,
Light up his sphincter, that's what I did. Yep, okay.
Line it up.
We have,
Line it up.
we have ruined most sphincter linings.
Yeah, text me that video.
Huh?
I suggest you give it a
He was jumping to jam it in. The description up there.
Well, to be
He
fair,
was jumping to DVD.
I mean, when you have that much pressure, you are bound to jump a little bit.
Oh.
Ozzy, pretty much. Although there's some people's exes I can't forget because they like to stalk me.
It's not great, but it's a lot better than. Right?
It's less worse.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do the cocktail shot. The cocktail.
Like, it's not a good shot, but it's not.
Oh God, it's still bad.
It still gets the
I mean, have you had some donations come through to your page as well today? I thought I saw.
Only $15 worth.
Okay.
So
So
not to pour that shot. Russ will even take of that one.
I think I prefer to leave my my lining alone.
It worked.
all right, we're at 2,067 right now. If we hit 2,200, will we do the Malort?
Drive home, and I just did two, my lord. So
Well, you're all Malort all the time.
But
You don't have a kid with you this time.
it'll be
Yeah, but he still has one liver.
Is that
Maybe.
That's a grapefruit beer. That's a grapefruit beer.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like
Grapefruit juice.
50%.
35% alcohol.
35% Malort and grapefruit juice, and then the rest of it's grapefruit beer.
And the grapefruit beer is like a 2.5%. Like it's barely beer.
Barely, it's water beer.
It's Schopferhofer.
Yeah. So basically, I just mix up some Malort and the grape juice and just pour it in a bunch of glasses, then top it with the beer.
So the Malort's the power bottom.
Which seems to be very common these days.
It does seem to be the
Malort makes you want to forget about what this like. Just
This is what helped me forget my exes. Because I enjoy drinking it.
actually that will help you find your next ex too.
Well, probably.
possible.
That's my favorite thing. Somebody go like, okay, go ahead. It's a future ex-wife right there.
I
Ran into one of those last week.
was at a bar one day.
Orgy or
And I ordered a shot of whiskey.
No, the future ex.
And they chose Jack Daniels to give it to me. And I watched as the bartender put a glass like this on the counter and filled it to like here. No ice or anything, just pure liquor.
Neat. Yeah.
And handed it to me. And I did the thing as a shot, down the entire 6 ounces. And I was like, just like Mom used to make. And walked away. They're just like, I don't want to know what happened in that household.
Ozzy.
It's a double, by the way.
Double.
Double toil and trouble.
Well, you'll never watch that Halloween movie.
No. You're scared of gnomes, I'm scared of witches.
Double.
They're going to toil and hit trouble.
So what are we gonna do next?
Dad, why did you scream?
That cookie was not good, but it was worth eating. Did not have to.
That
That was actually a horrible cookie.
It was disgusting.
Yeah, no, cookies are not
I'm
good.
with the cookie.
I mean,
Try it again.
That's a horrible cookie. I need one.
They don't need to be cream
I'm
filled.
trying to get rid of another horrible flavor. Because it's lingering still.
Butthole tends to do that.
This'll help. It would do something.
I don't know that it would be sweet, whatever it was. Like it says on that.
What's Arnold Shine?
Hey, this is kosher. I believe.
That's Arnold.
Tea and lemonade and moonshine. What?
Kosher and gluten free.
And flavor. Well, no, it does have.
No, it's got flavor.
Got a flavor.
It's
not a
like
good
Jack
flavor.
cough syrup.
I just hate artificial cherry flavor. I just there's nothing about it that tastes good to me.
So the Luxardo liqueur. Luxardo maraschino cherries?
Yeah.
Absolutely delightful.
Yeah.
The Luxardo liqueur tastes straight up like a cough syrup.
Oh, I was gonna say, I bet you it's really like just.
I've got a bottle at home. I can bring it for you.
Oh, wasn't Kansas? Is it that camping land thing?
That's an important separation because if you said he was at the clan thing, that's a whole
Land, camping land. Is,
Clam. I think we have clam stuff. Maybe.
It's an interesting text to receive. Why is there a dead bunny in your garage behind the Jeep? I don't know.
Dogs.
Dinner.
does you just respond? Oh no, my bunny.
That's where
I heard a
I
story.
don't know. I told that fucker to hop to it.
I heard a story, and I don't know the town, but it was a small town, and so there was a guy in the town that was murdering people, and then he was like cutting them up and sewing them inside like dead animals, and then leaving them on the road, so people would hit the animal and run them over, and then people were like, oh, it's roadkill. But then the town was like, there's a lot of fucking roadkill all of a sudden, and then they found that there was like, there's the human finger inside this run over, and then he got caught for like serial killing a bunch of people.
Cool story, bro.
Hashtag true
Yeah,
story.
thanks. I mean,
I like pineapple.
I know we were in the gutter before, but now you just
Right
went.
side up or upside down?
Upside
That's a
down.
quote from his son, actually.
Upside down. I wore my pineapple shirt yesterday.
That is my favorite quote from Third Shift's son. He was sitting there yelling at Minnie McGee for being mean to his sister. And Minnie McGee just was giving zero shits, maybe negative shits. And after being yelled at for like 10 minutes, he just looked back at him and was like, I like pineapple. Like, he came to work to tell us about the next day. He's like, I just started laughing. Like, I know I trained a bad habit there, but like, how do you respond to that? Like, sitting there going, I want it for being mean to his sister. And he doesn't respond back to me. I like pineapple.
Because you know you shouldn't laugh, but as soon as you do.
I feel like that would be something Ellie would do. Because you try to have a conversation with her, and then it's just like, squirrel.
Yeah.
Like I said, I would say gave zero shits, but it might have been giving negative shits since it just.
My favorite is still Emily when Alyssa was getting on Lucas about something and she just looked her square in the eyes and was like, you worry about yourself.
You just worry about yourself.
Cracked up. And then that was her catchphrase, like, for 3 weeks. She would just be like, you worry about yourself, because she knew that I found it funny. So I made the
All it takes is that one laugh.
Yeah.
And they,
Yeah.
It's too late.
it goes so fast. And then,
No, they're preteens and they're driving me crazy.
well, but here, I feel like I have a preteen, and she's just going to be 6 in October. Like, it is.
Good luck with that.
I walked into, they were with their grandparents on Friday, and I walked in to pick them up, and I walk around the corner, and I just get from my daughter, so I was like, hi.
She
It's
took.
gonna be worse. Another like 2 years, it'll be like, you suck.
Oh, she's almost there.
Ellie, who is going to be 6 on Halloween, goes to Adam, who is turning 4 at the end of this month. He had pulled up maps on the tablet because he likes to look around and stuff. And she goes, "Sick find, bruh."
Did you sit with Polly Shore at some point?
I feel that's like one of the worst things you'd ever be.
I had nothing. I just literally like, nope, I'm not. I
I
can't.
mean, contextually, it was used properly.
Oh,
It
yeah.
could never be used again.
So we were driving Thursday night to this thing. Some coworkers.
That depends on what that fine was, to be fair. Like, if
Yeah,
she was
it could've
looking
been
at
a sick
maps
fine,
of,
bro.
like, overhead maps of an airport, and screw that. Like,
Area 51.
yeah, like,
We're driving to this fun
NASA, sick fine, bro.
Fun. Driving this fundraiser, some work people are putting on, and this convertible's driving towards us down the street, and Parker goes, "Mom, look at that busted car with no lid." You're not wrong. I think that's how you phrase it.
Car with no lid.
I'm trying to. She used to have. I forget them now, which is so sad. But like when earlier on, the things she said like will never go away. Like birthday cake is happy cake. Sleep happy. But my favorite was mom was trying to teach her to like say older terms or whatever, and mom was trying to say doggone it, and it came out doggy donuts. So now everything is doggy donuts. And then
Doggy donut.
Doggy donuts is not, I think, what you think. Like, that's what I call something you pick up from the yard.
Landmines.
and then she was talking about her favorite animals, and
You go acquire more ice.
her favorite animal
Can
is
you
a
grab me
flamingo.
another pepper?
Another pepper.
Another Dr. Pepper, please.
I mean, we got the big boy there.
Oh,
Big and
You don't have a glass.
I
thing.
don't have a glass for it, so.
Well, hey,
Shit.
Bud Light.
What way?
She goes to it. She goes, "Do you know what that is?" She goes, "Yes, floppy bingo."
What was Floppy Bingo?
Bingo.
Oh,
Emily's
Oh shit!
Her bathing suit was her bathing suit. She's outgrown that, but I still call it her bathing suit when she puts it on. And then Lucas, when we would go to Children's, the elevators are like they're glass on the one side, so when you go up, you can like look out the. And so when we would go for
I
something,
plan on getting pie
he would ask if we
anyway,
could
so you
just ride in them, and it would be, can we ride in the alligators? He outgrew that, which broke my heart, but they're still alligators if I go.
We still have the
think I'm
museum
good.
instead of the museum.
Oh,
But yeah, it's like those things never go away.
Because you're dripping more on this side now.
So far, the only thing we've got out of Adam is banana because for some reason he refuses to say the B in banana. Like, he can say B's. Like, it's
Too much, you know.
Well, see if the next time you get home, he just looks at you and goes, "Hey, baby."
Yeah, I'm gonna tell the story. It's kind of embarrassing for me, but I'm gonna tell it anyway. So,
Never do that.
Adam is gonna be 4 this month, and he is autistic, and learning certain things has been a struggle. He doesn't speak overly well, and he doesn't have conversations. He just sings songs.
Yeah, but he's
I don't thought
learning
you were
crap that
talking
you
about
haven't
that.
figured out yet.
He had, yes, to the point that he spells. He's on at least the 3rd grade level for spelling at this point, and to the point, like, what was it? Parallelogram. He spelled at school the other day, and his teacher just lost her mind. I'm like, he's been doing that for a while, but
Does he know what a parallelogram is,
Yeah.
or does he just know how to spell? Okay.
no, he looks at it. He knows what it is.
Anti-disestablishmentarianism.
That'll be next.
DVD.
But so he had this toy in his hand he wanted to play with, but I was trying to use the bathroom because, as any mother knows, you never get alone time. So he barges right on in, tries to hand me this toy, and I'm like, no, I'm trying to explain it to him. He doesn't getting it. So I finally just looked at him and went MOMMYPOTTY. He went, "Mommy potty," and he walked away. And I thought, well, maybe he gets it, even though he's not potty trained because he's stubborn. Kid comes back like 30 seconds later and hands me a diaper.
Helping you out.
I think he gets it. I
Yeah.
think he's figured it out, Ma.
He's just trying to be helpful.
You're using the wrong
You
vessel.
need to train him to do that Uncle Big Dice energy.
Yeah, let's
Just hand diapers in under every point.
That's handy. You just get to drinking too much. Like,
That's you need a pretty big.
Yeah, but then she's not gonna be able to spell it.
yeah.
Better than I do. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
It sounds like there was at least one butt involved there.
Well, I laughed when the kid just walked to daycare in front of you and let himself in the freaking passcode door.
Yeah.
Boop, boop, boop. Shh.
Never told him what it was.
My older two had like one of those like kid tablets, and there was this song. It's like hippie lady singing about growing vegetables, and it was horrendous. And so they went to bed one night, and I spent like 2 hours figuring out how to find it and delete it off of there.
Yes.
It was like finally peace and quiet, and then they woke up the next morning, and 5 minutes later, I hear that song playing. I'm like, what?
We've blocked so much stuff. And yes, Chris, that's exactly what it is. Like,
But-
he's too gifted to give a shit about doing the things he's supposed to be doing, like potty training and stuff.
Was it as important as Baby Beluga in the deep blue sea?
I have never played that
Swim
one.
so wide and swim so free.
Parker is a
Terry Hopes and Bram, or
no,
Raffi.
it's a Raffi. Parker is a big Raffi.
We haven't hit that yet. Have you gotten?
No, you're already past it then.
Yeah. it's a
What's her
2-3.
name? The waiting for the elevator lady. Because I'm sure you'd love her songs.
Somebody joined one of the other discords the other day whose name was Beluga, and I felt the need to start typing in the lyrics to that. And Loopy's like, "Fuck you,
Lori Burke.
fuck you, Fender." Like, it's stuck in my ear.
you like caviar? Or are you a whale?
That was Loopy's server. Yeah. Now we hate that one, but Baby Shark will never go away.
Baby Beluga we get, and then the Down by the Bay.
Where the watermelons grow.
Yeah, that one.
So for me, it was Baby Beluga and Puff the Magic Dragon.
Puff the Magic Dragon is one of his bedtime songs. We get that.
He was You Are My Sunshine for bedtime.
Say Puff Magic Grace. Look at
His big one right now is Shiny from Moana. The first 200 times a year.
It should not have ever been a bedtime song. It was
The worms crawling, the worms crawling
No,
out, the
no,
worms play finger plays.
there was a house in New Orleans.
House of the Red.
Like all the rising sun, which my mom would play on her guitar to put us to sleep. My mother was thrown out of the convent twice. Once for winning a battle of the bands with that song and sneaking back in after hours.
What was it? Ellie. The only way we could get her quiet when she was younger was Phil Collins.
Then you're night.
Any Phil Collins or Genesis.
Except Susudia.
So he has finally gotten the robot to like recognize his voice,
Ooh.
but he doesn't understand that like songs have names. He just has concepts of songs, and so the other day his mom was like, he was upset about something, and so she's like, take a drink of water, and so he's like, oh, Alexa, play the drinking song, and she's like, shut.
We got that with Ellie. She was mad because no one, even Google, could understand. She's like, play the Fire Girls. The Fire Girls. And she's like, the Fire Spice Girls, because in one music video there was fire. So I'm just like,
So it's like an emo goth chick.
Do you have an Alexa here?
In this room.
Okay. Have you ever done the Boom challenge with it?
No.
So you sit there and you start like, Alexa, play Boom. And it'll play one song. Alexa, play Boom Boom. It plays another song. It changes up to like 9 different booms which song you play. And there's one that's like boom, boom, boom.
boom, boom. That's by the Vega Boys.
That makes me want to write a boom song.
I might have the volume turned all the way down.
You may have a name on it too. That's all. Okay.
Listening.
The
But I
four
think I got the volume turned all
should
the
be
way
the
down.
blues one.
No, it just triggered you.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh no, it's the I don't know which circle that is. I
That's
can't
the-
Green is the notification,
Yeah.
yeah. Which I turn on my
Alexa,
notifications.
clear my notifications.
Okay, Rob. Deleted your notifications.
Even your Alexa ones
She's
is
not that
actually.
very passive aggressive.
Alexa,
Yeah, but she gets called me by now like, oh, somebody's having a bad day, aren't we?
Alexa, play Boom.
Boom. By Champion 13 from Pandora.
Me too.
Like every time you add a boom, it's a different song, and it's the funniest.
Pandora.
Bro, like I'm dead. You killed me. I'm dead now.
Alexa.
Stop.
Stop.
Oh, that's bad.
That was really bad.
I was at mom's house the other day, and her started rambling, and it was on a spiel of, "Did you know about this?" Those advertisements and suggestions. And she yells and says, "Stop!" She didn't stop, and I said, and yelled the name. I'm like, "Shut the fuck up!" And it stopped, and mom's just like, "Wow."
See, my parents.
It's passive aggressive mode.
My parents are so adorable that like every time that it does anything, they're just like, "Echo, thank you."
Like, okay, here's the thing, and I caught it. When we first, ours is Google, and we have like the speakers, but we also have like the hubs. And I asked it something, and it told me, and I said thank you, and it said always happy to help or whatever. And then I noticed +1 politeness, and I was like, are you grading us? Oh, okay. You're getting please and thank you every time. Because no.
When the camp's over,
Rise
you
in
get
the
to go to the
kings.
polite.
Yeah. So, alright, we'll just throw this out and play it. It'll go quick. It's called Kabanga. It just came out from Amiga
Kabanga.
Games.
Are those
Kabanga.
laminated or in the
They're in
sleeves?
sleeves. Anything that goes with the bar gets sleeves.
Ah,
And this one has never come out of it because it's just it hits the table all the time. So the concept is you have ranges, and this is just random. You have the 4 colors.
I wonder if you run these sleeves through a laminator now.
Yeah, you could. So these all get set up randomly. So here on the yellows, there's a range of 1 to 7, 3 to 16, 18 to 5. So when you play a card from your hand, you'd want to play it down on the color that matches it, and you're trying to close that
in the
order.
range.
It can be you're making the range, but you want to basically make the range as minimal as possible. If I just played it 12 to 16,
that means someone can only play.
but let's say it's got to be in here somewhere. Of course, it's not. It's probably in the other Deck of cards. 12 to 16.
So I couldn't play this on this, right?
Well, you can play you can play anything on the color, but so let's say I played that card
So the first row
and
is
somebody
yellow.
and somebody had a range in between there. They yell kabanga and they throw the card that's down in between that range. For every card that hits the table, I have to draw an extra one back to my hand. And it's a card shedding game, so you want to go out. We all start with 6 cards. You want to go out, but if you play a card down. So let's say, if it was a range from 1 to 18 is the highest, you're leaving it wide open. But the smaller you play, the less likely somebody's going to have a card.
Kabanga you.
But if somebody everybody can get in on it. You could like
Gang
throw 5,
kabanga.
yeah.
I was gonna say, is there like a gangbang?
Gang it, bang it, yeah.
DVD.
So that would be,
You're stuck on that. You're there.
I'm proud of myself.
the cards that get thrown down just get swept into a discard pile, and then you draw from the draw pile. To
Let
keep
me know
in
how that
your
goes when you fill with white pen tonight.
I'm happy, babe. I learned something.
hand. And the other rule is that on your turn,
We're gonna need
you
friends.
can play anything on your turn.
Put the pineapple on the board.
The only valid cards are between them, so it can't be. You couldn't play a 12. You couldn't play a 16.
Okay.
To get in between, but it'd have to be 13 to 15. You can absolutely, if you have a card that matches it, you can make it 15 to 15. Nobody can kabanga you.
Can't get kabanga.
You can't get kabanga. Yep.
But what if I want to get kabanged?
Oh,
Then
you're gonna get
then
kabanged.
you leave a wide gaping hole in there. You get kabanged all you want.
You put this one right here.
I can't. Like,
Okay, so
I knew where I was going. Don't.
but that's his question.
the wide gaping hole is the
So
product
yellow
of
is
the
1 to
BBVA.
7, but there's an 18.
Yeah, but yeah. So in your hand, so when you play, you just overlay it. So now it'd be 18 to 7. You're trying to get the cards out of your hand, but by putting them in,
Okay.
the way you're going to end up playing,
So those aren't restrictions.
they're not restrictions. So then you could in the next time
They're only
you come around-
restrictions for the kabanga.
Yeah, and the next time you come around, you can change it to 16 to 17.
And it has to be that same color of kabanga.
Yes, it has to be the color.
So you can
Yeah,
only
between that
place it
range.
in the row.
The cards that you play have to be in the matching row. You can change either side.
Now, does only one person get kabanga, or does like everybody kabanga all over the
Everybody
place?
kabanga.
It just said
Okay.
gangbang.
Kabanga.
Pay attention.
So
Hockey banger.
What is today's stream brought to you by Origins? I don't get it.
the other rule to this is like if I played yellow and Sapphire comes after me and she plays in yellow again, there's a penalty for doubling up on the color. She just has to draw a card.
Is
Okay.
that -6 or?
It's a
It's a 9.
Okay, all right. That's like,
So
yeah, I was like, oh, that's really
You guys
opening it
figure that out. I'll be right back.
so like I said, it's just a quick card shedding game. And but if you leave
It sounds confusing.
we'll play one hand, you'll be right on it. But
Okay.
I
it's,
think I get it, but I.
You forgot those two.
you don't want it. You want in on this.
Don't you need those? But you can't. Okay, so you said if you put 2 yellows on top of each other, what did that do?
I was like if I play a yellow and then the next person plays a yellow,
Yeah.
there's a penalty for playing the same color twice in a row. They draw it.
In a row.
Yes, in a row.
So if you
Okay.
play a yellow, if he plays a blue,
But not
I
in a
play
row,
yellow,
just in a row.
Consecutively, like if I play a yellow, you pass the
I
yellow.
understood consecutively. It's just him having being a fat drunk asshole instead of a fat drunk ninja.
I don't understand the difference. These two pictures look the same.
You're gonna have such an interesting talk when you update all the new words you learned. An acronym.
She's like, why? She's like, you're not allowed to go over there.
Yeah, that's right. It sounds like a bad. You took our son there?
Yeah. What did he learn?
He was the one teaching me.
He learned to smack with tortillas.
You didn't have violence this time, but we had words.
Use your words.
Everybody should have 6 cards.
Bazinga.
Right.
Well, what do all the diamonds mean?
The diamonds are so the first person to go out. Everybody else is stuck with the cards in their hand. You score 1 point for every diamond, and it's like you play until somebody gets 18 points. Is how the game is.
I see.
Supposed to
So
be.
the number values don't matter. It's
No,
diamonds.
it's the diamonds. So like just for example, to go first here, to show you, I'm gonna make this 17 to 14. So now if somebody had the 15 or 16 in purple, they could yell at you and throw it down on the table.
Only, but we can all have it.
You can all do that. So if you got the 16 in there,
Okay. I
all
don't know.
right. So then I would just take an extra card out of my hand, and this just goes to the discard.
But there should be 2 of every card as well, right?
There's only one of every card.
Because you said you could do like a 15 to 15.
Some of these
the
cards,
grays.
the grays are
counting the gray.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
they're already.
So now
play
it's my
one.
turn.
And if you play a purple, you don't want to play a purple unless that's the only play you have, because then you get the penalty.
No, so I think if I understand this correctly, I want to do like that.
7 to 5. Yes. So if anybody had a red 6, they can yell kabang and throw it down.
You don't
Okay. Nope.
play, Joe. That's okay. Got an okay one.
4 to 3. There's no possibility to get between 3.
I ain't getting
Nope.
back to this stuff. Yeah.
Oh, you're getting Kabanga.
Okay. And you did blue.
You need to blue. Yep.
So I don't want to do blue. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck, but I'm gonna try it. 7 to 12.
Can't get on that. Damn.
Nope.
Oh, damn.
So we will go 4 to 8.
Nope. We go the other way here. 7 to 4. We're really good at the anti-Kabanga, apparently.
The 14.
Kabanga!
So I pick up his, or I pick
You
up
draw
one.
one,
Okay.
Now, you can, if you had 3 cards in your hand that fit between there, you could throw all 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're not limited to one card, it's not limited to one person.
Oh, that's it.
And that's the beauty of the game, is you can go out and bang at somebody else.
Hey,
I see.
quick rule, cleric, you can't kabanga yourself, can you?
No, you
You can. It's just called
Wednesday.
flagellation.
it's called master banging.
It's called Wednesday.
Kabanga.
Kabanga.
Dude.
Oh, the first double kabanga, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Go figure.
Like a Kabanga of us.
4 to 5.
13 to 7.
Alright.
Uno.
No,
Wait, no.
13 to 15. Banga? All right.
kabanga. Oh, damn. We'll save.
You thought? Oh.
But what were we double Kabanga? Did it like 2 numbers
Yeah,
apart?
you
That
guys did kind of hit me there, so you know.
Damn.
we may have double teamed Russ.
Kinky.
Not enjoyable.
This is where I'm at.
Well, they might not have felt that way.
15 to 5.
You ain't getting it from me.
I like that. You can drive a truck through that. Nope. 9. That's a 6.
I mean, you're out or you
Yeah, he's
I'm out.
Yeah, he can't. So then we take our hands and count the
I
diamonds.
got 2 points.
Dude,
I got 2. Then like I said, we play until somebody hits 18, and that's.
I was finally excited for the next one because I would.
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, finally.
No, I'm glad I could help you out
It's a
there.
stupid
I had
quick
a
fun
lot
game.
of purple
So we
on
I
that.
just gave you a little bit of tantric Kabanga.
when we wait for people to show up.
That's interesting.
It's like a little $11 card game.
But it sounded more complicated.
It does. It's like I said. It's super.
It
If
sounded
drunk
like there were a
people
lot
can
more.
play it, it must be okay.
I understand that concept. It just sounded more complicated.
Yeah.
No, you start like when you restart here. Do you read it in gray as
yeah,
well?
yeah.
Okay. So this and this get shuffled together.
Together, you deal out 6.
Look at that big bottle of sticker mule hot sauce.
I thought I got rid of all of them.
Oh, no, not
Yeah, I'll
They
pick that all
just
my
kept- they just
kid.
keep sending them.
And you know what's horrible is the fact that every YouTube ad I get is
It's now
sticker
sticker
mule.
mule.
Oh, you can block it.
I'm starting to flag them as inappropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I still got them on Google because I can't seem to stop that, but I did get them to all stop on everything else. I threw out like 5 full bottles that day.
Just when all that stuff went down, the best comment I saw was Finally, an excuse. I don't have to get any more of that crappy hot sauce I didn't ask for.
So did you see the they tried to argue that they were a hot sauce company, not a sticker company?
No.
And people were like, then you failed on every front. Because they'd be like, I don't need this for a sticker company. And they're like, we're not a sticker company, we're a hot sauce company.
I would argue that.
I like popping candy.
And then everybody gets the 5 or 6. You in?
Sure.
Yep. It's just a fun, simple game. They were not going to release it in the U.S. They released it only in Europe.
Oh, this what EFQ sent you?
No.
Oh.
But I have a copy on pre-order in the UK. It still hasn't shipped yet because they weren't going to release it here. But then they turned around and it sold like gangbusters in Europe. So they brought like 20,000 copies to Origins.
No.
And we were talking to the guy. I go, what? He's like, when was that? I go, it was like 45 days ago. He goes, yeah, we've changed our mind since then. He goes, nobody thought it was going to take off like that.
So I go first because I dealt.
I would always say pass, but I mean, I just did it to show you guys how to do it. So 8 to 7. I can't get it.
Getting the bang at that time. I'll get the bang
Nice and tight there. Thank you.
Prom night thing.
Yeah.
It's still tight on prom night.
Ooh, this is.
So did you catch the rules?
No, but I'll make it up.
But if you
You have a card in the gap.
well, there's not been a gap. So, but
Yeah.
if you play a card and any of us have a card,
I'm about to.
It's my turn.
Wait.
Yeah.
It's her turn. So,
What is your deal? You keep trying to steal our turn.
you didn't play last time. That's my 2 cents time.
So you're going 5 to 8.
yeah.
Oh, that's.
Kabanga.
Sheesh.
You want in on that, right?
No,
So every card that hits the
I
table,
think
you
she's
get
all
to bang it. You draw more. They go back in your hands. The object of the game is to get all the cards out of your hand.
That's fine.
The diamonds on the cards are what they count as if you have them left over.
But she just played a red, so you.
I forgot about that.
way to go.
Dang.
Way not pay attention.
Are those red ones mine too?
No, these are
Okay.
these are the ones that filled the void. So
Oh, okay.
once they hit the table, they're already
They
in place.
filled the gap.
Yep.
I wanted more cards, thank you.
It's not the object of the game.
That's who.
I mean, it could be.
3 to 3.
There's probably a strat for that where you draw a bunch and then when somebody plays a card, come bang, come blow them up.
You so bad don't want to play that you get 18 points in one hand.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh.
Or you just ever with shitty cards.
I have a couple decent ones. And I
Kabanga.
have a.
What did he play?
Uh,
Yeah.
3 to 11. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7.
2.
We're gonna get Kabanga here, but
15?
That is a big hole.
what she said.
Oh, so I can play now?
You don't go bang it.
Kabanga. Oh, you triple. Wonderful.
Oh,
You pull 3 out.
I'll triple. You get the old triple banger.
ETA then.
Yeah.
If I'm reading that correctly.
Oh, no, the 15.
15 to 18.
you're welcome.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to go 2 to 3. We'll tighten that up a little bit.
Yeah, that's good.
4 to 5, that's tight.
That's good.
Right.
Ooh.
Bang it.
Nice.
This is gonna hurt.
Are you going to be about to be Kabang Bro?
I'm gonna get Kabang
Kabang
Bang.
Bus.
Yeah,
Bang, bro.
Bang train.
6 to 14.
Oh, it's 1 off.
Oh,
Kabanga.
We got 1.
21? All right.
I'm impressed. I thought it was gonna go worse than that.
Oh, see, I won in on that, but because you made that better for me, but I get the penalty, so. 3 to 12.
Kabanga.
Oh, no.
Any other? Okay.
1 and 2.
Not sure.
I stopped myself for once.
Was that your last one?
It is.
Banga, though.
Well, he's at
Oh.
No, you're not.
46. It is. Oh, he's got the one card.
Keep it back in.
So you know.
I was told not
I was
to.
gonna say there's no requirement. Bang it.
Dude, seriously? What the hell?
You got the kabang bro.
That's shit.
Ready? Well, here we go. 10-15.
Is that your last one?
That's my last one.
If you can break it, yeah.
I mean, there's a wide gap
can't.
there too. That
Can't. It's the other way. If he was.
Nope. They're all sitting right there. I see the 11 and 13. Like, so I got
they already came out, so that was like
4 points.
I got 3.
3.
Are we starting fresh on the points since she joined us?
Sure.
I was gonna say, or we just
Or
give
we
it
need to track something
yeah.
I mean, we could write them down if you want. I mean, we could realistically just give her, start from scratch because we all had 2.
We all think they're all tied, yeah.
I did not win out.
Yeah. You're like, oh yeah, damn it.
So, who had what?
I had 4.
That's Sarah.
I had 3.
How did you have 0?
Because I went out.
All right. How much you had? 3. Russ?
4.
And you
3.
are there more of these or
Nope,
is this just
it just goes 8. So it's just a matter of shuffling them out and never deploying them.
Shuffle laminated cards before this.
It's easier to do the side step with them because they
There's that
thought
one, y'all. 2 hops of scotch.
Is the GPS playing the cha-cha side? It's so bad.
Nice.
decent ones there.
Those are interesting variety.
Feel the birds.
We may not have any sizzling sausages, but we got some sizzling beans.
That, like, if I get a copy of my hands on that game, I'm waiting to get it.
I was looking online because, like I said, I saw really good reviews.
They only brought, like I said, maybe a dozen copies to Origins.
Everyone gets 6, you said?
Yep. I get it, six, right?
I didn't count. Just asking for when I do.
Confirmed. 6.
Oh, wow. I fucking much.
Okay, I get. Oh, well, I'm just gonna prevent that right here.
Mustavar from Mustavar?
16.
Can you Kabanga of 16 to 16?
No.
No.
There is no way to get in between.
Nora
Only
15 to
cheating.
16.
Or 17 to 16,
No, I was
No, it
curious.
was to 16.
which is definitely 18 on the board.
18.
That only goes 18, so yeah.
That's 17 is totally playable, yeah. This is why we don't let you train people at games.
Or math.
Yeah, he's like, look, clearly, that's a 16.
Numbers are hard, man.
You're clearly God.
Actually, yeah.
Nice.
I think this plays up to 8. So you really get more cards in play.
Yeah, the more people, the more chance of getting Kabanga.
Yes, please.
She accepts all takers.
Banga train. It's full of invitation.
Oh, this is coming out so good on Thursday night. Oh, we got
Not on Wednesday
a
night?
gang Kabanga. No, because this gets played publicly.
What did you just do?
Public Kabanging, you've got to
Right.
be the local laws and registration.
Can you be fined for kabanging in public?
You get put on the list for that.
You may have to introduce yourself to the neighbors.
You can like it on the red. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Oh, I remember people high and tight.
Has anybody drawn a card yet? Shit.
No.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna happen
yeah.
real fast.
Damn it.
Yeah, once I run out of good options, it's gonna go.
Well, that's how
Out
I.
there.
The first few I could get, and then it's like, oh.
Yeah, I had a great play there, but I'd have to draw a card because you just played on red. So now I have to go Oh, 10 to 16.
There's a few possibilities in there.
I'd say 5. But math is hard.
Probably less. We've already played cards.
Yes. 1. It's an 18, so. Alright, see, nobody.
No, because the game only goes up to 16.
Only if you're lucky.
Hey. Oh, okay.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, no.
9. Never mind. No
Draw a card.
No Kabanga for you.
do we give him a penalty?
There is no free from no rule.
Why'd you stop it?
That should be a good house rule.
He premature coagulated.
From where I'm sitting, it's a 6. All right.
No, it isn't, because if you look, it's correct no matter how you look at the side, the corners.
The dot. I'm ignoring the
It's a
dot.
negative
From
6.
here. It's fine. All right. Well,
The dot's there for a reason.
You're adoptable.
Draw a line underneath of them all.
Draw a card.
that's a 6.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, but there's no gap.
Which now that makes this good. 9 to 8.
This is way more exciting when you get the Kabanga.
I just heard a sad fire.
The legit yawn.
10 to 7.
Kabanga.
I don't want that card because now everyone saw it. Thank you.
That would suck.
If you think there's any strategy going on in here, I think you're overestimating the room.
That's because no one's had enough Malort yet.
There's always too much Malort. Any Malort is too much Malort. 2 to 3.
It's on a 9, please.
And Kabanga, you, Joe. Itching to Kabanga. Is that a thing?
It is.
Kabanga.
Well, here's the thing. You had the 9 in your hand. It has to be a 6.
Well, here's the thing. I'm down to 1, but I'm gonna get Kabanga because that's a 1.
I don't got it. Anybody,
That is a big gap.
anybody in on that?
No.
Down to 1.
I got 3
Unfortunately,
points.
Look, I mean, look what it was.
Well, I was right there with you.
I would have been 10
I
alive.
was sitting on that 6 and 4 from the
would've
start of the yellow, but they were all so high that I'm like, no matter what I fucking play, it's gonna get Kabanga. It. Place.
Like I said, I think it's super simple. It's easy to play. You can play it drunk off your ass.
I definitely think it needs to be a house rule that if you miss Kabanga,
Premature Kabanga.
That's fair.
Draw a card.
premature Kabangulation leads
Yep.
to.
Yep. If you throw a card down and you're wrong,
Non-consensual Kabanga.
Yeah, that has to be consensual. That's right. So we do
Rules
in
here.
the house.
that would be the only rule in this house.
Statutory Kabanga. Because they're all under 18.
Somebody should send this game to Dr. Disrespect and be like, if her age is one of the cards, it's a no, don't send a message.
who is Dr. Disrespect?
Oh, you
You
don't
haven't heard about any of that?
Wow.
No.
Did you hear the most recent?
Which
Clearly, I-
one? Because
So he's on Twitter still, I guess, and he'd been silent. Well, he changed his like not his profile picture, but like the picture that's at the
It's not
top
chessboard.
to like a chessboard underwater, and somebody's like, "What is he doing? Fishing for kids?"
You see the one where it was chess and checkers?
Well, then
Let me think
He-
both ways.
apparently went back and deleted the post where he was like, "Yeah, I talked to that girl
Yeah,
underage,"
this.
because he's trying to make a comeback.
Don't call it a comeback.
Oh, come
is that where like
would
he
take
came
off
on
the
her back?
Yeah.
I saw that.
Chris Pratt did that a lot.
Oh god, that was funny. I just saw
I
that
was
on the other
misquoting
day.
him, but
I still think my favorite bloopers
you were
from
up, I believe.
Parks and Rec was when he
Kim Kardashian?
It's the same.
You're up.
Yeah. No, the favorite blooper of him on Parks and Rec was when he tossed the briefcase and
18 to
accidentally
16.
shattered the light.
And then dives back across and makes it the
Yes.
14.
Oh, you close that way up.
Yeah, it's good.
Ooh.
Fun, Joe.
I'm sorry.
2 days, 5 to 5.
No fun, Dave.
Funny,
Dude. I am screwed no matter where I go.
Cool vibe, bro.
Oh, yeah.
You've got a high yellow and a high purple and a low blue.
Yeah, well, red. You're absolutely right. Thank you.
Sick of it, bro.
Big vibe, bro.
That's
Let's see, there's 10 between there, there's 8 between there, there's 13 between there.
The story was so good.
Okay, I guess we'll go there.
I can't even get in on it.
Got nothing.
Yeah, no.
I'm on the cusp.
Dude.
You're cusping him.
Yeah, my hand is all
3 to
cash.
Well, from here it goes south.
What?
We weren't all fans of that.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's nothing.
Let me.
That's not what my oh my god was about.
Oh, that's a paladin because she just played that.
Oh, yeah.
Blue on blue.
Mulan Blue.
My best horse.
Did you hear what he said?
And I missed it. Really.
Joe made a blowjob joke.
It's not necessarily.
Wow.
Equal opportunity, thank you.
Apparently in game toss, it's only a blowjob.
I thought you were the one that was fascinated. Someone say fascinated? You just talk about it like all the time.
She loves to eat that.
Yeah.
Play this. It's 16 to 13.
Oh my god. I got nothing.
Udoba.
This is gonna hurt.
You mean those pygmy monkeys or is that? No, it's Quiznos. It's all.
Much as I'd love to get in there, I can't get in.
Dave said.
We've all heard that.
There you go.
Joe, you son
It's the most
of a
come back I said.
You son of a gun.
It's like that's where I was going. I was like, wait, I can still go there. It's just a different maneuver.
Super. Can I
No, that's a Seinfeld reference.
Wow.
go? And I will benefit off Sapphire and do that.
Oh, sorry.
Kabanga.
Oh, yeah, that was a fall, so
That was a
yours
fall.
cancel out. So one,
No, it wasn't a fault.
or do I get two and he gets one?
Like that was not bad. That was just two came with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
That wasn't a false one.
I don't know. It wasn't accurate.
Look, we were judging on accuracy here. We'd all fail.
14 to 16.
No backwards.
You out?
No.
This is gonna hurt. Put that on the 16, please.
I got
Can't
nothing.
even get in on that.
Oh. Ooh. What is this now?
Oh, nice.
Keep it close. This is gonna be on the phone.
Those are really good. I'm not a big.
I like cinnamon.
That'll be one for
Tobacco.
you.
Double.
Got banged on both sides.
Yeah.
Why is this not working?
What
So
was played?
let's take it on the red set.
No.
That makes this good.
Yep. Yeah, that would do it.
This makes me very sad.
No, it's alright. I'm screwed.
Oh no! We're tied.
For what?
The custard
I
pie.
have two.
How do you have two?
He put one on his own.
I put made one with lemon, made with vanilla.
Oh, you have two pies. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Double cream pie.
The DP pies are happening. Put this on at 7.
Bang. And I'm out.
So am I.
Give me my 3 cards so I know how much.
Yeah, 4 points.
4 cards.
I'll
Yeah,
get
because
4
mine
points.
too. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, he threw one out.
Yeah.
They got like the entire gap there.
Yeah, that was like.
The
They
double cream
filled
pie.
your gap.
Oh, come on. That's not even fair.
I just drew him off the top.
We played to what, 10 points, you said?
18.
That's 10 right
That's
there.
Dang.
I'm done. That's 19.
All right.
Nice.
Hey, do you want to set up the pies?
Unless there's anything else.
Invincible.
That's a tough round.
Do you want to check that other one, the in the freezer?
I don't
before
think
we-
it's going to do that.
I don't think it's gonna set either, but
Do we want to play the penny drop?
We can do that.
It's a fairly quick one.
I'll let you guys do the cream pie, so I'm going to get out of here.
You don't want to stay for penny drop?
I don't know, but I'm gonna
Very
do it
simple
now.
game.
it's a game. Thanks for coming out.
No problem. It's good to see
Hopefully we got you
It's good to see
some good laughter.
You needed no laughter. I didn't think we were going to go quite as blue as we went, but
We go south, it goes south.
we went way south and we stayed south.
It's what you have to do sometimes.
Being special.
Find your niche.
I don't think anyone came up for air. I mean,
I feel like my lungs hurt just from all the laughing.
take care. Of
Take care. Thanks for coming out.
What is penny drop?
Very simple game.
It's a solid math.
You drop a penny.
When someone asks what I did over the weekend, I went and asked, "Why? What did you hear?"
I got.
I saw that, and they're the only person I can think of.
It's true.
I think you explained
It's
this
me.
if you want.
Oh, the that whatever that was in the
I meant to take this to,
nasty looking.
yeah.
Yummy.
So
I guess I'll take my seat back then.
All right, so I believe that it is 80 for.
you believe you can fly?
I believe
I'm really sad I don't get to try these baked beans.
Nothing's stopping you from cracking it open and just chugging some beans.
Except for the fact that we haven't hit the baked bean string.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll just say this is the Bean Street.
Straight
It's all just-
or just.
So what'll happen is in September, we have our anxiety stream,
Yep.
or our mental health awareness stream, where we will be wearing dog collars on us.
That's like the one that's mental health awareness. I am absent. I have no awareness. For
You're right. You're like that's called self-awareness.
out.
So we'll have to pick a date and see if Russ can come, because if not, then we need to find someone else that's
I
dumb enough to put
may
a dog
have-
collar on us.
I may have somebody in.
Okay.
Taylor.
Motion detected at 5.
Derry, I think might be
Oh,
up front.
nice.
Poor Taylor would be like, what the heck?
Is that
Like
Donna in charge of all this crap?
at the hospital.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did you
I
get
lost
your,
the fog.
Did you
And
get your
then-
tickets for
It
the
went underneath that great bin.
base? Well,
No, she said she sent them both to you.
Oh, I wondered why I got 2.
So then,
Did you not read the?
No.
so for those playing at home, September stream is our anxiety slash
Look like this. It looked like literally
stream
about
where we're
100
gonna
ago.
play games revolving around mental disorders and also wearing dog collars. Wearing dog collars. I'll sit over there.
Okay.
Because why not? And then and when I say dog collars, I mean the shocking kind, so we can shock the shit out of ourselves whenever we make poor life choices, which is pretty much showing up here every month.
I mean,
I was gonna say I think that's daily.
I live poor life.
That is my middle names.
And then
So everybody should have 8 of these, I believe, for 4 people.
they're all red.
Oh, red.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Very simple game. Literally, you roll the die. You can take take that and put it in there.
Okay.
You can choose to roll as many times as you want. If it's a 6, it will go in and it will actually drop
Drop it.
through. If you hit the same number a second time, so if I roll a second 4, this comes off. The goal is to get out of pieces.
So you, six is the only way to do that.
6 is the only safe. Well, no. So like I can roll again.
So you could
So I'm getting this one back because I rolled 2 4s. But I could get like a 1, 2, 3, 4, have 4 of them out there, and then pass it on.
So if someone else rolls the same
Do I
number,
get your 4 if I roll a 4 that you've already got in there?
You would, because that's where I rolled
So
the second
you guys
4,
get
so I got mine.
So
back,
once you
yeah.
block the hole, the next time it comes up, you retrieve it.
You get everything that's up.
are you are you,
Everything? Not just
Everything that's up.
So if this was just to be clear, like if I did this, and he rolled a 2, he'd get all 3
You
tokens.
did all 3.
Okay.
Oof.
I
are
like
you an
to keep
expert
it
at blocking holes?
Logging them, maybe.
I'm not gonna get one. Every time I roll 7 somehow.
Oh, there you go.
So I should obviously go again, right?
Yeah.
Do we want to pass the die, or do we all want to?
We can pass. It's easier to keep track of whose turn it is.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pass at that point. Calm down.
All right.
It's gonna have to
Here comes the one.
1 and 2s.
Oh, okay.
Now she could go again, right?
No, because as soon as you scoop it,
It's over.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
I done got scooped.
That was 5 the hard way.
For any FNAF fans out there. If there are actually any FNAF
3.
fans out there.
You know what? I'm pushing my luck.
And I think this is like a $12 game. Like, it's not an expensive
No,
game.
I like this. I do like this.
You could even like make
Like, throw
Yeah.
a rubber band around it and then hold it nice and, like, closed for you. And
Yeah, I was gonna say building this wouldn't be that bad.
Cha-ching.
One. I bet.
open board.
down to 7.
Maybe we should do this
Here we go.
just for optics.
Optics are important.
All right.
Roll a 3.
Oh.
Oh, that's dirty bad.
Third shift is down to 2.
Ooh.
Ooh, I would.
And you do have to roll at least once. That is.
Yeah. So you are working in my favor here.
You're trying to get rid of your.
I know, but I'm typically roll 1s. But not in this case.
Yes,
I
please.
only roll 1s when there's 20 numbers to roll from.
What did he say the last time? Is that out of 7 dice, he rolled a 6?
5 dice, I roll a 7.
5 dice, he rolled a 7.
So that sizzling sausage, I was doing really well at it, and the guy that owns it that I know, I said, I know why I can play this game so well because they're Australian dice and they roll the opposite way when I throw.
You pushing your luck?
Oh,
One guy left.
oh,
You've got 2 out of 3 chance here.
nope.
Yeah, I saw this played on like a reel, and I was just like, oh, I need to look this thing up.
I still think that it would be fun if we played, if we did that thing where you take a glass and each person takes a turn filling the glass with water to the point where they stop, and the person who makes it overflow loses.
So that was a drinking game in high school, or not? Well, in my 20s, I mean, clearly 20s.
Failed a few grades.
That was called Depth Charge, and everybody would have a different type of liquor, and you would fill the cup with beer,
Oh, we played King's Cup.
and then you had to each add your liquor in, and whoever dropped it had to chug the thing.
Oh, it's not so bad.
I like my version better. Party Bell.
That's why I think a sloppy dice is the whiteboard.
So I will be clean at this point, right? Because I can't not.
Yeah.
You win. I lose.
Hey, 3.
Isn't that your luck?
Aw, thank you so much for the bits, MJ. How's it going?
6, yay.
Do we keep going? Or is that
Second
done?
place or what?
I mean, that doesn't really say. Like,
No, I was gonna say, do you then just tally points, kind of?
yeah.
We saw an Ellie pop up on
So
the
I had
screen
7.
from when she was way little.
We only think I had 1 6 in all of that.
Yeah, have a single six.
I didn't have any.
No, there was
sixes.
one. He had a 6 on like the first one.
First one, yeah.
Oh, I think you said I only, but no, you're right. There's only should be 2 in there.
Yeah, because I put that.
Well, yeah, everything else is the.
3. There's another 6.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun. And like I said, you could build. Well, I mean, you probably buy it cheaper than you build it.
Yeah.
How many you said you start with?
Everybody starts with 8 on this.
We want to do that again?
Do it one more time.
I'm done with yeah, another.
Quick, right?
Here's 5 for somebody.
There's my 8.
Oh, you can't see mine. I'm lining them up here, but.
I got 8.
Yeah, that's
So
it.
do you want to go first?
Sure. Hi,
Actually, I
hi,
went first. I
MJ.
just canceled myself out.
Yeah. He went first.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I rolled 3 twice.
Oh, you've missed all the chaos, MJ. It's been a
Did
very
you say
weird
bin lurking or bean lurking?
bean. Ooh, beans. We have beans. They're Dr. Pepper beans. That's what I get for being honest. Woo! That's the first time I got rid of one.
You don't want to keep
Put that
looking
luck.
No. Hey.
I'm on board with that.
I was gonna say, watch Joe get a 6. And then
That'd be
roll.
funny. That'd be great.
666 would be just on brand. No, we have to have a clean board for you. It happens every time.
See, I went to the game store in Wisconsin when I was out there for work, and I bought a couple of games that came to 66. Took a picture, sent my board game group. Go, I've always been an overachiever.
I did a bourbon trip that was $420.69.
Oh, jeez.
And
Nice.
the clerk just lost it. Started calling other people over, be like, look what he did.
Ooh.
Look what he did.
Ooh. Tortillas. Hopefully you're not slapping anyone with them. You got 2.
It was supposed to be 4. 5 before.
Okay.
I was trying to read it.
Tortillas sound good.
All right, that's a good dirty pastime.
Yeah, it's how I normally get the board.
All right.
And he wins again.
There.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know. Because I got one more.
You're not gonna roll a 1.
You'd be surprised.
Nope.
Hey.
Hey, look at that. He went to you.
But a game I'm good at.
You look like keep playing.
Put this in the pot.
Yeah, so I bought this specifically to take it to Ignite, and then just left it laying next to my bed.
Aw.
So I was going through my bags. I'm like, where is it?
This can get out of there. For those that, this is the toaster that was given to Russ. So, I can't avoid it. It's everywhere.
Until we can get him his own.
He hasn't decided if
But
I
I feel
can.
we just take the hat off and have a bald head in there. It'd be perfect.
I mean,
A ball yoga now.
I have given him a great name opportunity there of the Great White Oak.
I feel I need the D. Because it's,
Dope.
yeah, because it's a great name. And
I guarantee you that's taken. Just like the one that FDN was thinking about changing to.
So that one's only sort of taken. It's a song about Trump falling asleep during trial.
That is interesting.
well, I'll go get a camera set.
Snooze
Okay.
criminal. Like,
That makes sense. Yeah, so apparently thanks to a last minute donation, Big Dice Energy and I are both getting pies. And they're not the standard cream pies. Oh no, they are DP custard pies. Glad I brought another shirt. And goggles.
you don't have any stickers left? Or the rings?
I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, I've
You
never
don't
had
get
them.
them on your shirts?
I'm honestly, the worst part is up the nose and in the ear canals. Those are the parts that bug me the most.
The last one, it landed on my shoe and I had black Converse and it got like into the like suede of the Converse and now it just looks like I've got a jizz stain.
Well, that seems
Sure,
on
blaming it on the
brand.
pie.
Yeah.
That definitely seems on brand for today.
That's what I'm wearing the Nike for the Converse lately.
And yeah, wow, I can feel my voice going. And oh, hello. So on my You're a little slow there.
Who's slow?
Me. Merp, merp. Which one of you guys made that happen?
Wasn't me.
What sort of monster would do that?
I made Joe drink whiskey.
Not nearly enough, though.
I had to drink 3 of those.
You drank 3 of them?
Only one of them was my fault.
One was him, one was him, and one was Celeste, I think. Or
Hey, Joe, I did a Malort Dr. Pepper for you to get you over that hump.
So apparently, we still both get the pies. That's cool.
I just secured it.
Definitely secured it. That'll be great.
To be sure,
I feel like I'm gonna have to wash my hair like 20 times this weekend. That's the bit. Like to me, that's the worst. Like, I feel like I smell pie for 5 days after I take a pie to the face.
that's what happens after Thanks.
Oh, you're gonna be really right back to season.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Nice up close quality content. Did you guys see the video I put in the group message?
I've not watched
It was-
it.
I was gonna try to get you jumping, but I couldn't do both at once. So I'll see if I can clip somehow the one of you jumping. But I got one of.
I'm still not sure what that strategy was of. Can I propel it high enough up to catch it in my mouth?
That was
When you already have 0 like hand-eye coordination.
Well,
I mean, maybe they have mouth or eye-mouth coordination. Is that...
I'm gonna have to go back and see if I can get a good shot of me doing it too, because I feel like I went stupid fast.
Yeah, we're like go, and you're like in.
Don't come between me and.
Like I kept like rolling to like right here, and then like getting it over the hump of the cheek was just not happening. Like, and then like finally like I pulled down with my eyebrow, and that shoved it enough that I was like, all right.
I got it to here, and I like tongued it. I'm like, no, I do not want to drink Malort. It is going in my mouth hole.
The Malort went in third shift's mouth hole.
I have a mic. Who else wants the other one?
So are we both miking up then?
You want both want microphone and make on the camera.
You guys are like up there.
I think that
Are these mics live? Are they echoing? Or...
They shouldn't be.
I think that our king of DP should be the one to pie both of you, double pie.
The DBDA champion is gonna.
DP.
Who's that?
He's got the initials DP.
Oh,
like
there you go.
Do have the initials.
Is there a D in the middle there too?
It's M. Don't.
No.
My,
It's
my government name.
You could be damp.
Damn, that's true.
Damn dump.
Moist bothers you.
That's his name. Is the moistness.
Okay, so guys, well, obviously the remote rating out doesn't work. So,
I mean, it did kind of, but
But it
it's because it
didn't.
updated the last time. But
but we want to come in and rate, and it's
Yeah.
really important that we hit a specific person because she's on the sus squad because she's streaming.
And it's her birthday stream.
It is her birthday stream, so we're gonna be covered in pie. So
yeah, somebody's gonna have to do.
Do you have any more of your sticker or your poncho still?
I think so.
do I have a mod on by chance? Adora, are you still here? You can kick off raids, right?
And do I understand correctly that Sapphire may be streaming tomorrow as well?
Is she on here?
Or Sunday.
It is.
Is her stream? I don't know when her stream started.
It already started. Yeah, she's right here.
Okay, because we could have one of you guys press this
I
button.
don't trust the button.
Because the last time it did not work because
Do you know how to rate out people?
Joe, I fell asleep because I didn't know how to turn alerts on. So, but I wouldn't.
So
Do we want? Where do you type it?
here.
Do you just want to type it, not hit enter?
Yeah, I'm not
I've
gonna
only
hit
ever
rate
done
it.
it from like Stream Man.
Yeah, just type it in there and let it hang in the chat box.
I
Okay.
will head out with this.
You leaving?
No, I'm
Okay.
standing outside with the tablet to
Okay.
watch.
I have to tinkle
Okay,
before this kicks off.
All right. I'll switch us over when it's time. What is this?
Well, I know I'm gonna crush some confetti cookies later.
You should. This looks weird. I don't like this.
What are you doing?
I'm just trying to. There we go. The app just like updated, and I don't like it.
I'm gonna add.
You don't have to add.
Okay.
I knew I was gonna spell it wrong because that's what I do. So then all that'll have to happen when we're ready is just hit enter. I'm taking my socks off. I didn't even take my shoes off, my shirt off. I have a tank top on underneath. See if we can get as close as possible. So like when we clip it,
Do you not have degradation?
let me know when I can swap over.
PDE, we all set? Are we all set? Yeah. Oh, you do that?
Yeah, that app, I don't know, like, it showed me Jonathan Ong, which I mean, I do follow Jonathan Ong, so it made sense. And then everyone else that I've never heard of before, full screen video. I just wanted a list of things I was following. That would be nice. I'm just standing here until I get the go ahead to push a button so we
Well,
can.
the camera should be up.
Yeah.
Cut over.
Okay, we good?
See, you should see the picture on us talking. We see the picture. Can you hear us talking?
And do you hear an echo?
I think I fixed the echo.
You're an echo.
Echo. I think we're good.
Well, Joe's got. That. FCN's got the.
Oh, that's great. Oh, I love it.
You want the safety goggles? Strong
Probably. Take my glasses off. I gotta grab the pies.
You're a pie.
What is Europe eye? Here, take some whipped cream.
Whipped cream? Why?
You wanna put whipped cream on the pie or just?
No, maybe. It might show better. Well, I'll take it, but I just wanted to do
Oh.
if I'm
Take the glasses.
marked, I'll do it this way.
Well, we don't have to worry about that.
What about me being smart? You're right. I'm not smart. Oh yes.
Pals. There should be two there, right?
Yeah.
Whipped cream.
Towels, safety glasses. Where's the whipped cream?
I just sat it there on the end of the counter.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Here goes.
Well, this is my poncho. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Where's yours?
Where did I put it?
Or is this one yours?
Yeah, it was yours. Here's mine.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
Work. You go on. I'm gonna grab this extra shirt.
That was a slick camera trick you pulled right there. I was chuckling pretty hard. So I think we should all be all good. I think the sound's coming through good.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear me now, bitch?
Third Shift McGee is like, yeah, I'm not the one getting punished.
Oh yeah. He agreed to lick it off, didn't he?
Oh, that's right.
I think it was rough. I gotta go. Russ never agrees on anything.
The operation bikes are alive.
Is that where we say, fuck it, we'll do it live?
We're
It's a Bill O'Reilly moment.
when we're doing it, if you are free to try to get as close as possible. So, like the egg clips are great, but they're so far away.
I was gonna say, yeah, you guys are gonna have to work the camera. I can't do both.
Why not?
Should I hold it out like over top of the two of you?
I apologize for everyone. The noises on the mics probably are not
It's
going to sound great.
sprinkling pretty good. They have active noise cancellation, but until you get them put on, you're still going to hear the.
We'll see if something through it.
It should be all right.
No, they'll come through pretty good, but like I said, they worked before.
Yeah, it worked great. All the stuff ended up in my hair and down my shirt.
No, but the mic picked up really good that day.
You say about the important things.
They're Dr. Pepper.
Watch.
We should probably let the people see.
So this is the pudding,
Look very liquidy.
and this is after 5 days in the fridge.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yes.
No. Want to use the entire can.
This is where the miracle child would come in handy because I have that like human nervousness of like going too hard where he'll just be like, oh.
Broken noses all around.
How long of
You
hanging
have
around
morals
us does it take
and-
before you
and
lose
empathy.
that?
Empathy, maybe. Morals.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
It's very
Can you
cool.
two-fist it?
Yes. I mean, unless you want to do one.
No, no.
Does that mean we have to stand close to each other?
Stand it. Whatever.
Let's got the double pine and tree.
You're
Penetration.
So I want you to
All
know
right.
I'm going to have to go fast enough that it's not going to fall out of the pan.
Right. So just make sure the camera's in a good spot so we know where to.
yeah.
So you set up the shot first, Joe.
Yeah.
And then
G forces or P forces?
five force.
I like that I'm not the only one that took my shoes. They're like no shoes.
You know. All right. I've got pretty close in on them.
You're going to get pie on the tripod. Is that all right?
It's a pie pod then, right? How many guys? How many can we come
Are
up with?
we counting to three? What are we doing? Are you ready?
Yeah. Ready?
Oh god.
3. I feel bad.
I am very happy with the angle I got for that.
Oh,
It tastes really good.
they're delicious. Oh, I got the lemon one.
I shut my eyes
Here.
like it was gonna get in my eyes.
I mean, it's all over the glasses. It's
Take a look.
between the glasses and your eyes.
Take a lick of the glasses. The
That is
lemon's
really
better.
good.
It is really good. Oh, I licked this. I licked. The
I was
beaters.
gonna let you lick the
No, I've already licked the beaters.
a little bit, yeah.
That was not a rubber hose at all.
Oh,
Up your nose with a rubber hose. Not.
like I don't regret the flavor of it. Like that's a great.
Good look.
It's very yummy, guys. See, that's another benefit to having the 2025 pie wheel. Yeah, we get
Is each month a new pie flavor?
We could do that.
We can
yeah.
play around
And
with that.
instead of just cream pies, it can be
Ah,
I have other thickening agents as well that we can play with. Like it.
concrete.
That's the boy will be here. Me and McGee will be like, so concrete pie to the face.
my only request is that he's not here in October. I don't know that I can handle that energy and a nervous breakdown.
Ah. Yeah, up and over.
Ugh,
Yeah, that's.
there's no up and over. Again, I
You're probably gonna want to actually go the other way. Yep.
yeah. Oh,
Didn't really get much.
oh, up the neck.
No, because those were coming down. They just went.
That's where like I held the camera up for because I
See?
saw him like.
It's like here.
Yeah, we'll have to.
like get to
Yeah.
here and have
I
it all
really-
slide out.
You need to get good at clipping that. You need to get really good at clipping the videos down because that'll be a good one.
And we'll clip them, yeah. If someone hasn't clipped this
And
already,
the cookie race
yeah,
thing that'll be good too.
we'll get some good clips from it
Ah,
before it expires. So thank you guys so much for hanging out, for donating, watching all the chaos.
I'm gonna run in
So
and
it's,
hit that button.
You just hit enter.
Yep.
And so we're not sure when next month we'll be back for the stream, but we're going to do a September stream with shot callers because why not?
Well, anxiety.
Anxiety. It's gonna cause anxiety. And then October is the gnome stream, which everyone's looking forward to. So please be kind to me that day.
Well, that was not the plan.
That's kind of the opposite of the plan.
Yeah, I
be
know.
kind and donate.
Yeah, be
well,
kind and donate.
Be
is what I'm
kind and
saying.
donate while we're not being kind.
Exactly.
You donate, we'll frustrate.
Apparently, Chris wants to make sure you get in touch with him about playing in October.
Yes, absolutely. It will happen. I think I didn't get pie on my shirt.
You might want to wipe off your face before you say that, and it's definitely all over your pants.
Yeah, it's on my pants, but that's okay. We done?
Sound if you wave, so I didn't enter, but it
Nope, it's still streaming.
it said like rating with how many viewers.
Okay, you have to hit rate again. It'll time down. You should see it on your tablet.
Yeah.
So that gives us a countdown. Then. That's
Yeah.
Nice.
I was gonna grab my phone and get a picture of me before I wipe my face off, so it can be.
Can you take a picture with that tablet and send it?
I have the technologies.
I need to really rinse my nose.
Bye, guys. Yeah, you're gonna be smelling it for days.
Oh, and they stream well,
Ended.
right at that point.
Nice. No, so I'll end this.
We have successfully rated after.
Nice.
Yeah, it's full screen.